I almost said hello. Hello. You can tell it's special because we have the special event music on. Hi everybody! Hello! Hello. It's Saturday! Hello, you better fucking know it. Not my cat girl. Hello everybody! Welcome! Liz, don't hello me. Hello. We're here, we did it! Hello. Let me say hello to everybody. Hello. Mike Oxmall Kaniki. Hello, Takame _Ander. Hello, Paradoxica5. Hello, Elsrit. Hello, Xjob. Hello, Melkor the Great. Hello, Sin the Great and Powerful, which is what your username is on my end. Hello, Nagisop. Hello, Peculiar Lobster. Hello, Sammy's Space. Nagisop. Hello. What the fuck? Hi, everybody. Hello. We're celebrating. Thank you, everybody, for 1,500 followers. We used to celebrate every 100 followers. And then when I hit 1,000, some of my friends were like, are you gonna do like a bigger number now? Maybe you should put it at 2,000. And I was like, what if I never hit 2,000? So I made it 1,500. But so, we've not been celebrating the in-betweens. And I felt a bit silly about doing 1,500 instead of waiting for 2,000. But I think it's still important, right? So we're celebrating today. And by celebrating, I mean I'm gonna show you all of my plushies. We don't do hand cam streams very often. An excuse for a party, exactly! Happy birth. Happy birth. It's my birthday soon, so we can't celebrate too hard. My birthday is like about a month from now. But yeah, we're just we're gonna look at plushies. We've also got other stuff. And by other stuff, I mean we've got other people's plushies to look at. Some people submitted their plushies in the Discord. And also, I have some giveaways to do today. I have 3 giveaways. So we're gonna intersperse those through the night. Yippee! Have confidence! No confidence! No birthday! It's Lobster birthday today? Oh my god. Happy birthday, Lobster! Happy birthday! Are you gonna have some... What do lobsters like to eat? Some fibsh? You gonna eat some fibsh today? Happy birthday, Waffles! 42 tears of lobster! 42 tears of lobster. Last giveaway is the fucking weird turtle. Take him off my hands. He's your yeah, that's right. I would have to pay people to take the turtle. Lobster cry 1 tear per year of life. Lobster! Oh my god, 42. That's like the best number until 69, right? You can make like... You get to make, what's that book called? You get to make jokes now. Lobsters? Yes, thank you. The answer. Lobster is the answer. Hitchhiker's Guide, thank you, thank you. You get to make Hitchhiker's Guide jokes now for 1 year, and then it's illegal. And then you have to wait until you're 69, and then you get to make 69 jokes, which will be such a great year for you, Lobster. Because this is a special celebration, new chatters beware, you're in for a square. The scarers are fucking ban your side if you say anything slightly mean. Why would you have anything mean to say? I am a cute cat on the internet, and I'm gonna show you some really good plushies. What could you possibly have to be mean about? She's not Australian enough. Or the Australians come in and then they find out where I'm from and then they make fun of me. Some people just hate happy. That's so true. Maybe it'll spread. Maybe they'll have happiness from the amount of joy we garner from this stream, right? I have a story for you guys before we start. Me and Liz today. Let me move over slightly. Let me be the giant devil on Blue's shoulder for a moment. Love to protect from strange large island people. Thank you, Lopta! Me and Liz had quite a scare today. When we came home, we drove into town today to go to the farmer's market to go get some mushrooms. And they didn't have the mushrooms I wanted, so we left without mushrooms. But then when we got home, this is what we came home to. Oh, it's so big. This is what we came home to. There was just a cow on the front lawn. We were like, what the? That's not our cow. And because we live out in farmland, so one of the farmer's cows had escaped. And I was like, I don't want the cow to go out onto the road.
Shrimp!
So I tried
Kevin, now!
Yeah! I'm on shrimped.
I knew the hydrate was coming. That's legally your cow now? Yeah! I was like, maybe
I can usher them to the backyard and they can mow the lawn for us. But the cow was really enjoying the food. I think she might have been preggers. But she was munching and chomping. And I was like, all right, baby, I can see the gate that you've escaped from. We gots to go. So we we pushed her out. But she didn't want to go. Look at this. She doesn't give a singular fuck. That's just me touching cow. I'm like, come on, baby, we got to go. She wouldn't move for food. She wouldn't move for getting like tapped on the butt. And eventually the farmer came and unlocked the gate and put her back in the farm. But me and Liz spent like a good hour like protecting cow from the road. So that was our day, and then I came inside and I had a nap. Because I was tired from cow. We had a big cow venture today. Happy celebration. Thank you, Maddie. Happy 1500. Faxi, thank you. Everyone needs to know. After stream last night, me and Faxi and Ando and Liz were up talking. And I was talking about gravy. And how I like chips and gravy. And I was saying, like, the best chips and gravy is from, like, a takeaway store. And I know their secret is, like, the big tubs of Maggi gravy. So I put some gravy. I put it on my throne last night. I'm like, that's it. I'm gonna put it on my throne. I'm like, it's $30. I can't spend $30 on gravy, but maybe somebody will buy it for me. And I woke up and I got home after the cow incident today. I checked my email, and Faxi had bought the gravy for me. So thank you, Faxi, for my gravy. Thinking of scares, I just heard a huge gunshot near me. They're usually further away. Can't the gang warfare take a break for one night? Yeah, did you tell them that it's such an important night? Cow Cowabunga, yeah, we had a big cow bencher. Enjoy the gravy, thank you. What's the amount of cheese in that shit? Boom, protein. Oh my god. I wish I could get like some nice cheese curds from somewhere because I actually love poutine. There used to be a place in the city that did poutine, but last time we went, they closed. I guess poutine wasn't popular, but I fucking loved it. But I don't know where they got their cheese curds from. I like a discreet cheese. We have a poutine place here. The meat lovers is so good. Ooh, what's on the meat lovers? What's on meat lovers poutine? To be fair, yeah, this poutine place had like a bunch of different kinds of poutine, but I only ever had like the regular poutine. I think whenever I felt like poutine, like I just wanted regular poutine. I was never like, I didn't just go there and check out what the special was. The meat, I think, Nagi, shut up. Magic Gravy's so good. There's something about it I can't recreate. I usually prefer to bougie bitch it up with a jus or a Diane sauce, but I want to slop it up. Maggi is this shit. It's crazy, right? And then I heard, because I was trying to work out what the secret to the takeaway stuff is. I mean, half of the secret is that it sits in a bain-marie for like 12 hours, so it gets all like thick. That's half the secret. But apparently, there was a bunch of people on Reddit talking about how they've worked in takeaway shops and they always have the big tub of Maggi gravy. Apparently it's like different to the in-store one. Like the big tub of it. So how much gravy did Faxi buy me? Just wait, I've got to check. I put the smaller tub up, but it was more than... How much gravy did he buy me? Oh, yeah. It's 2 kilograms. It's 2 kilograms of gravy mix, so it's like 20 liters of gravy. I'm not gonna have to buy gravy again in my life. 20 gallons? 20 liters. I'm gonna eat good this winter. I'm ready. I'm so excited. Makes 400 serves of gravy. 2 kilograms is only 2 liters. Yes, but once you mix it with water, right? This is just the powder. So I guess 100 grams goes into a liter of water. Makes 20 liters of gravy. I'm so fucking set. Just normal poutine with pepperoni, New York cut beef, Kransky. Oh, Kransky! And bacon? Oh my god. Maybe I'll recreate that. I gotta find out where to get... Like, the people here must have got cheese curds from somewhere, so obviously someone sells cheese curds. Kransky smoked spice. JT, I know what Kransky is. I feel like Japanese, like, a translator's note just popped up on the screen for me. Gravy buff! Delicious. That's for 2,000 followers, is the gravy bath. Even when I throw in a shit ton of MSG in my gravy, it's good. No, it's great because I made it, but it's not magic. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Case foreigners, sorry. That's fair. Gravy's a brown savory sauce? No, I thought this was the sweet sticky stuff. I've made a grave mistake. I've made a gravy mistake. Wow. Wow. Alright, let me get my Twitch back up. I was gonna make myself smaller, but I kind of love being big. Bloop's so small though, but that's okay. He can be my little guy today. Maybe I'll just be big. Can't see you guys, but... I think Americans call it kielbasa? Is that a different... I should be heading towards bed, but I won't stop by and wish you a happy 1,500 followers. You're amazing and wonderful. Thank you, Maddie. You are too. Wow. Have a good sleep, Maddie. It's my fault. We are starting so very late. So we were gonna start half an hour late because we were setting stuff up. And then in the process of setting stuff up, because we had to bring all the plushies and everything up, but in the process of setting stuff up, my webcam, like, wouldn't work, and then I had problems, buying stuff for the giveaways, and then VTube Studio wouldn't work. I'm just like, why? I did it as quickly as I could, but we are quite late. I'm very sorry. Kransky and Kielbasa are similar but different. I thought so. One's Slovenian, one's Polish. Big sin. I'm big.
For this cookie.
Bide your time for successes now. Maggie's about to pop off in a big way. As she should. We also have the Kudo board to look at later. We'll do that like halfway through, I think. Alright, we should start looking at plushies, I suppose. Because it's like we started so late. I keep seeing like a shark. It's just like a fin. It comes from Carniolan? So that might be what the Americans call it, Carniolan. I've literally never heard of that. I'm learning. Alright. I think I pinged Discord? Yes, I did.
Time has come for this cookie.
Let's begin. No! There can't be two of us. She fucked up the camera! That's right, fix the camera. Yeah, we'll start with a phantom, a ghost in the night. Did she bring her friend? Oh my god, I don't think she's okay. Who did? There can't be two of this. Anyway, let's look at plushies. Someone was gonna have a guest appearance today, but I only have one camera, so this wasn't quite gonna work. Alright. Oh, perfect! The perfect start. Here he is. This is my Sans plushie. Oh, I just realized I forgot to bring up my other plushie. Just go full corporate with the gloves, that's right. You'll never know I'm really white. Yeah, this is Mr. Undertale. As you can see, he's still got his label on. Does he have anything in the bag? I think that it's oh, I know what it is. It's the thing for his eye. The low lighting, latex gloves, and the flickering effect make this so ominous, as it should be. There's a little Velcro thing in the bag that you can stick on to make his eye blue. Or white, I suppose. I thought it was blue, but maybe it's just white. Oh, it is white, but you know what? I'm pretty sure it's glow in the dark. It's been so long since I looked at the page for this plushie. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the flickering light. I have so many lights on, but the lighting's so ominous. His little jacket comes off if you want to make him look like real spooky. If you want to show off a little bit of Sans armpit. Twitch, don't look. Well, I love that clip of Darissa doing that. I'm white! I don't want people to know I'm white. Alright, who's up next? I'm glad we started with Sans. Metaton! Alright, yeah, we're doing my Undertale plushies first. So this is Metaton. I never realized that the patterning on his face is an M for Metaton. I always thought that it was like a bomb. Like I thought the yellow was making like a bomb. Is it like a plunger on top? I'm not sure. Ghost actually got me this plushie. I thought you were blue. I never knew that. It's an M! I only noticed it after I got the plushie. I never noticed it in game. Show me the switch on his back. Show me his sexy switch. There it is. I can't flick his switch, but can't wait. Ton if you're holding with one hand. No, he's a normal sized guy. He's kind of a big plushie. Yeah, Ghosted got this for me for my birthday a few years ago, I think. And didn't tell me, and it showed up in the mail, and I'm like, did I order this? Oh, he has a little microphone. He can yap. Show me his wheel. Oh yeah, nice. Can I get a good look at that tag too? Metaton. Something plush. Collector's plush toy. Oh, okay. And it's on a glam burger. Don't touch that without asking. You're right. Non-consensual switch. All right, what's next? Lancer! Lancer. We've moved on from Undertale to Deltarune. He's a good boy. I like that he got his little tonguey sticking out. Was that a forearm? Don't look! I want a Lancer plush! Oh my god, Nagi, I forgot that you just played Deltarune. A fan game is the place to go, my guy. You're fucked. Uh-oh, Lance has fucked the camera. There he goes. He's fixed it. I'm so proud of my boy. Lancer fan club. Can I get a good look at the tag? The tags are really good on the fan game merch, I will say. Joe Bear forearm? No! Eki straight for 1500. No! Alright. I like that it's a playing card. They're very clever. They're very clever. They do good merch at Fangamer. I've bought so much of their stuff. I'm sprouting limbs. But. Rousey. A good boy. They also have a Rousey plush without the hat, so in his, like, white boy form. But, I've not bought that one. I don't know. He's fine, but the hat version was... It's my birthday, show a little claw. I need a little claw for Lobster's birthday. More of a Dr. Claw, but that's okay. There we go. Flip. Snip. His post Michael Jackson adult transformation. Yes, exactly. But you can take off the hat and can take off his glasses. It's a different guy. I don't know if the scarf comes off. I've never tried. He's Nikki! I think there's a lot of Rousey plushes, actually. I've just got this one. I don't know if I'm interested in the others, but there are other I think there's like 2 or 3 other Rousey plushes. It probably does, but I might just not go back. I guess that's true. Yeah, I bet I could take off. The thing with the Undertale plushies and the Deltarune plushies is a lot of the... Actually, I don't know if they did for Deltarune, but with the Undertale plushies, they've all got stuff inside them. So if you kill the plushie, if you genocide route the plushies... I'm trying to remember. The Toriel plush has like a little heart inside her. I don't think the Sans plush has anything. I forget. He might have a bone? Or Papyrus might have a bone? Anyway. I think that's very funny. So people were like tearing their plushes apart to get stuff out of them. I don't think though if they did that with the Deltarune ones. They might not have. Oh no. He's here. Really? This is apropos. We've got the Spampton plush. Oh, they genocide route for the plushies, but no breeder route. You're right. I'm sure that's... Maybe that one's on the dark web. Alright, give him a slap. Yeah. And also, just wait, let me see if I can... Let's pause the music for a second. Where is it? He's got like a voice thing in him. And it has like rare voice. I don't know how they did it, but there's like a voice clip that it plays sometimes that's like real fucked up. Just wait, let me see if I can find it. Just wait. I swear to God, it was like the first voice line that he played when I got him, and I was like, what the fuck? Oh. Do it, coward! Be a big, be a big. How did they give him so many? Be a big, be a big. It has like one voice line that goes like... Never mind, he did it. Get him out of here. Alright, more game plushies with different game. We're moving on to Final Fantasy XIV. This is my fat cat plush. He's plump. Look at the paw beans! Look at his toe beans! He's got like a hard plastic nose. Isn't he beautiful? He probably also got the tag on him still, does he? Yeah. I don't take the tags off my plushies. I love him. He's so cute. It's such a good plush. Liz also has a fat clip plush, so we have 2 of them in the house. We should put them out in like the dining room or something to protect. Here they are! They're kissing! I did bring them both up. Need some dark ambient for that. If you don't give us $1 million, we'll send you the plushies toe by toe. The camera really does have a vibe. Send the money. You wouldn't want anything to happen to your little fat cat. I need it in cash. Fresh, laundered cash. All right, who's next? A Moogle, our first Moogle. I think I only have 1 Moogle. I think there are some other Moogles, but I think I just have the post Moogle. Because look at his little hat! Look at his little hat and his little pom-pom. And he's got his little bag on. I think you can open the bag. You can open the bag. I think he came with a little, the thing with the Final Fantasy plushes is they come with codes for like in-game items. I can't remember what the fat cat came with. I think like a chair for the house. But the Moogle came with like a little post Moogle that would follow you around. A little minion. Worth it. Let's see what he's tag on. They're collector's items. I'm not taking the tag off. All right. What else have I got? I have a lot of plushes. Carbuncle and Carbuncle. Look at their tails. Look at the tails on these. They've actually got wire in the tails, so you can like move them a little bit. Yeah, these are the two Carbuncles. I actually have two of the yellow one because I bought both of these, and then a friend gave one to me for my birthday one year. So I have two of the yellow Carbuncles, but they're so cute. These also came with, if you look at the eyes, they've got like very like, they've got the stitching in the eye. And so these actually came with minions in Final Fantasy as well. So you could have like plush Carbuncles running around. And they look kind of like the actual Carbuncles in the game, except they don't sparkle and you can see the stitching in their eyes. Which I think is cute. So if you're running around as a summoner in Final Fantasy, you can have two Carbuncles with you because you can have the plush and the actual Carbuncle out at the same time. Which is exactly what I did. A whole flock of Carbuncles. They're so cute. Here's Baby Behemoth. So this is also from Final Fantasy 14. He's just a baby. He's just a little guy. I think he also came with a minion. A babby. He's a little dusty because he was sitting up on like a high shelf, but you can see like he's got his little bandage on. I don't know what kind of scuffles he's been in. All these plushies are, I don't know how easy these are to get a hold of anymore. I don't know how much they're still like producing them. Because they're quite old now. I feel like I've probably had this plush for like, I don't remember. Maybe when like Heavensward came out, so probably like 8 or 9 years or something. I think these are pretty old now. Crazy. Alright, what have I got? Oh! A girly. Does anybody... Did I play this one on stream? I know I played... So this is, oh my god, what the fucking game called? It's on the tag. Maybe it's not on the tag. It should be on the tag. It says makeshift. Sucker for love. That's right. So these were a makeshift campaign from the Sucker for Love people. And so they did one of the main girl, and they also did the cat grandma and also the Yellow King. But look at her tentacles! Look at her hair and her feeties. I really loved the first Sucker for Love. The second one was also okay, but I think the first one was something special. I can't remember if I played the first one on stream. I know I played the second Sucker for Love on stream. I can't remember if I played the first one though. The first one I had played before off stream with my friends. On like Discord. But I can't remember if I played the first one on stream. If I did, it was a while ago. But yeah, I have the main girl. Let me see. I think I've also got, yeah, here she is. I've got the king in yellow. Isn't she beautiful? I see the gauze is like a little like flipped. I don't know if it's like fallen down behind her. I like the inside of it's like fallen down, or if it's like maybe it's just stitched like that. It looks fine normally. In this particular lighting, it looks King. Oh, there she is, beautiful. Her little veil and her beautiful dress. How many leggies does she have? Oh, she got leggies. Oh, she got leggies. But yeah, I loved the king in yellow in the original Sucker for Love. She's got sleigh nails. Look at her. Sleigh. I have lots of game plushies, I'm realizing. I feel like most of my plushies are from games. We've gotten kind of lucky with like Makeshift now, I think, facilitates a lot of indie games getting plushies, which is kind of nice. I feel like if you went back like far enough, like games like Sucker for Love wouldn't get merch. I've never used Makeshift, but it's such a good idea. Yes, yeah, right. Do any Australians know this guy? Do you know this guy? No? Just wait, I've got to find a picture of the... Visually, but I can't place him? Alright, just wait. Birdie Beetle? That's right, Sin. Birdie Beetle. Is that Birdie the Beetle? That's right. This is Birdie Beetle. Let me get a picture of him. Birdie Beetle. So, I don't know if this guy exists out of like fairs. I was gonna say shows, because that's what they called it in Australia, but fairs. These are in show bags, and they're like chocolates. Forget how the chocolate never matched the guy's day, right? Not a beetle at all, just like a guy in like a little hat. Just an old man in a hat. But God, I think I got this I think me and Liz went to a show like probably 2 years ago, and they had a show bag that had a Birdie Beetle plush in it. I was like, well, I know what I need. I feel like I know him less now. I've 100% had those, but did the opposite of an unlocked memory. They locked one. Lock those up, lock those up. Why are you rubbing your chest with your tongue out? Old chocolate. You're right. Why is he so sexy? Wait, the other hand's got to pat his head. Just wait. He's doing a real, can you pat your head and rub your tummy at the same time? With your tongue out. He's too sexy for an old chocolate man. Eat me, baby. You should have some shame. But yeah, I think I literally went to the show to get Birdie Beetle because I was like, I haven't had one of those chocolates since I was like probably 15 or something. They're not particularly good, but it's just kind of the nostalgia factor. And then I saw one of them had a plush, and I was like, if I get that plush, I'll never need one again. As an American, I learned about the show bags from Koala Man, and I've never seen this mascot before. Yeah, I think he was just kind of, he's his own, he's not a mascot for anything other than that one chocolate, and that one chocolate is only available at shows. In his own show bag. I don't think it was ever in anything else. But those show bags are always, because you have the big themed ones. Can I Google show bags? And it'll like give me a picture of show bags. Yeah, here you go. Here's a bluey one. This will do. So show bags in Australia are when you go to like a big fair and they have bags with like themed merch in them. So normally like, they're for kids. So like, it's normally got like The fancy ones have got like a backpack in them. This one's got a bucket hat, like a tote bag, some swirly straws, some crazy straws, and probably like, oh look, there's some bluey ears in this one, a cup, probably like a sticker book. It's got like this kind of stuff in it, but like the themed ones like Bluey, or I'm looking at some others. There's Toy Story. The Simpsons always has one. Oh my god, I just found a picture of like a show bag stall. That's insane. How do I bring this in? Oh no, is it like a... What kind of... This is a JPEG. Oh, but it hasn't downloaded. I fucked it up. Doesn't want to download, no! Damn, those... Oh wait, there's lots of pictures of them. Oh, here you go. Here's one. Oh, it's so small. So they look like this. They're like trailers with like the side like windows open, and the whole back wall is covered in like, it'll show like the bag and then like what's in the bag. And then the bags are like down the front. But so the big themed ones are normally pretty expensive. They've got that you're at an event kind of cost to them. But the small bags with like Birdie Beetle in them are very cheap. So normally when I went to the show, my mom would get me, if there was a Pokemon bag, I would get a Pokemon bag. But other than that, I just get like a Birdie Beetle bag because they were cheap. And I could spend the other money going on like rides and stuff. So anyway, I love Birdie Beetle, and I love that I have a plush of him. I think he's stupid. I love him. I'm surprised fairs and carnivals and stuff have entire booths dedicated to just selling show bags. It's like such a huge thing in Australia. Like the show is like, half the show is like, it's like rides and show bags. The Sydney Easter Show takes it to a whole other fucking level. They have like a whole hall for show bag retail. Ooh, oh my God. Yeah, at the shows that I went to, obviously I'm in like a much smaller state and cities and stuff. The shows I go to, they're normally hosted at like a football ground of some descript. And so like you kind of walk in like big, because obviously they're always big circles. So you'd kind of walk around in a big circle, and like on one end would be the rides, and then like on the other end would be the show bags. They're always on opposite ends of the grounds. And then in between was either like farm animals and like people selling stuff. There's like a whole crafty section normally. We're the best of capitalism, eat a dick. Fun fact, Birdie Beetles were invented to use up the leftovers from the Violet Crumble production line. Ooh, maybe that's why I liked them. I like Violet Crumble. Violet Crumble is, I was gonna say it's crunchies. It's basically just crunchies, but I don't know if other people know what crunchies are. Does anyone else have crunchy? It's like a chocolate bar. This is a crunchy. This is what the packet looks like. And then it's what do people call this? We used to call this baker's toast when I was a kid. What is this stuff inside called? Or honeycomb, but it's not real honeycomb. Honeycomb. Baker's toast is such a weird thing to call it too. Like but this is a crunchy bar. Honeycomb. It's just called honeycomb because of like the texture of it. And then where's the Violet Crumble? Do they even make Violet Crumbles anymore? I feel like that's something that's like, it's kind of like Polly Waffles. Like I feel like they're gone. Do they still make Violet Crumbles? Baker's Toast is wild? Is that not what it's called? This way, I might have to type in Is this from the same brand? Is Violet Crumble also... Doesn't look like Cadbury. And this is Violet Crumble. Have they got the inside of a Violet Crumble? Oh yeah. It kind of looks like worse crunchy. I feel like crunchy bars always have like a side that's much more like lighter in texture. I feel like Violet Crumbles are like hard the whole way through. Here, so as you can see, they're basically the same. It sometimes does contain honey, but that's an optional ingredient. I had a Violet Crumble last week? How? In what context would you buy a Violet Crumble? They're good? So yeah, I think I just always got crunchies because they must lay them on their side or something when it's setting, so they were on sale. That's fair. Now I'm thinking about... Oh wait, I was gonna type in Baker's Toast. If I type in Baker's Toast, I bet just fucking bread comes up. Bread, toast, lots of toast. The fairy bread. Fairy's bread, Baker's Delight? Anyway, sorry, that's so Australian. Maybe, was it not called Baker's Toast? Am I just stupid? Baker's Toast. If I type in Baker's Toast honeycomb, will that bring it up? I don't know why it was called Baker's Toast. That feels like, I feel like I've outed myself. I'm sure that's what they used to call it when we made it in like primary school. I feel like I've just been like Tasmanianed. Like how embarrassing. Chat does not want to cooperate. There we go. Well, there we go. I had no idea that Birdie Beetles had... I knew they had crunchy bits in them. I had no idea that it was Violet Crumble. The only difference between the two is how much bicarb is added to the sugar mix. The more the lighter the honeycomb, the less, the more dense. Ooh, okay. Interesting, interesting. I see. All right, who's next? What have I got? Look. Does anybody recognize it? This literally arrived yesterday. He got here just in time. I ordered this guy in like, I want to say fucking February. Whenever this game came out. Oh, hello. Hi, Ultraplex. This is Inspector. I should be bringing up pictures of these guys so we can have a look. Congratulations! Thank you, Ultraplex! Thank you! I'm trying to Inspector. That's definitely how you spell it. Yeah. Let me get this goofy picture of him. He's a goofy guy. So this is Inspector from Great God Grove that we played earlier this year, right? The end of last year and the beginning of this year are really blending into one for me. So he doesn't have his hat, but he does come with his coat. You can take his coat off and make him naked. When he's naked, he just looks like one of the busy boys. So I guess... busy boys. They've got coats on too. I guess Inspector was just like, look, he looks like one of these little guys without his coat on. I guess even with his coat on, he kind of looks like it. But yeah, this is Inspector, and he just showed up yesterday. This was also from Makeship. So again, another game that I feel like wouldn't have had merch. Or at least not like a plush. If it wasn't for Makeshift. I hope Makeshift's not problematic because I'm giving them a lot of shout outs today. But like, I just think it's very cool that like Makeshift also does a lot of VTuber merch. Like a lot of like you can apply to start a campaign with them. And then if your campaign reaches, I think it's like 200 pre-orders, something like that. I think it might also depend on like the complexity of the plush. A lot of VTubers do plush merch through Makeshift as well. I just think it's cute to have a company that is helping people make plushes because plushes are great. And I'm glad that there's more of them now. All right, who else have I got? Poppycat! Poppycat? Poppy, it is Poppycat. Poppycat. I bought this guy at like a PAX, I think. He used to talk. He has a chip in him to make the Poppycat noises. But it ran out of battery, obviously. I bought him a very long time ago. I think like 2016 or something. This guy's probably almost 10 years old. And he doesn't have a way to get into him to get the voice thing out. So there's no way to replace the batteries. He does have a bell. His bell is an actual bell. Which sounds nice. But I miss him making the Poppycat noises. He's a good plush though. I like how big and fat he is. All right, last one, and then we'll do a giveaway. So here's Teddy Bear. I don't know if I have the rest of them here, but I do have multiple teddy bears. I saw Strassman a lot, especially as a teen. I feel like every time he came to Tasmania, my mom would take me. I love the sound of a solid bell and a plush. It's good, right? Poe, thank you! Thank you, Poe! Teddy Bear is like the only plush that Strassman does of his puppets. Which is fair, he's the most marketable, for sure. I don't know if his chip still works, but he did used to talk. Trying to find it. It was in like one of his hands, I think. He might be. I can't even find the thing. Maybe this one didn't. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Anyway, this guy's big. This is a big plush. He's a big guy. Wait, let me grab Inspector. I'll show you. Inspector is a small plush, to be fair, but like, look at the size difference between these guys. Teddy Bear is a big plush. Yeah, me and Liz did go see Strassman. I think he came back to Tasmania for a tour like 3 years ago or something. It was a while ago. That man is like 70 years old. Also, some of his humor doesn't quite stand up. But it's kind of just, again, like the nostalgia value, because I remember seeing that show with my mom like a few times when I was younger. So I think that's nice. I get a teddy bear plush like every time I go. So I've got like 3 of them or something. Wama, thank you. Life doesn't stand up. Oh, yeah, exactly. I don't know. I just kind of, he seems like an okay guy. I wasn't too stressed about it, but I thought if I didn't say something. Juana, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I was thinking about Strassman like literally last week, and I was like, how old is that man? He's like 70, I think. Oh, never mind. He's 67 though. I'm surprised. I don't know if he's still touring. That's kind of crazy. Like, he's been doing this for like such a long time. If anyone doesn't know Strassman, Strassman is a ventriloquist. It's interesting because I think he mostly tours. I don't think he lives in Australia, but I think he mostly does tours in Australia these days. Maybe his stuff doesn't like land audiences in. Maybe he just has an audience in Australia because we're like 20 years behind the rest of the world. Like, it's insane, right? I can't believe that he's that old. I kind of can because like I remember seeing him on TV when I was like baby child. He does regional towns, which a lot of people maybe don't. Yeah, he does, which is like, it's kind of crazy, right? I don't know, like, I know he like sells out shows when he comes to Tasmania. So, yeah, he does a lot of smaller towns, which I think is nice. That might just be where his audience is, but like, where he can afford to get a show. But I think it's pretty admirable to be doing something like ventriloquism, especially in the year like, I mean, even if he's not touring this year, like I think I saw him in like 2023 or 2022 or something. Must have been 23. I think that sounds right. I can't remember last time he came down. Anyway, I think that's impressive. He's been doing it for a very long time. Yeah, this guy used to be on TV. I was trying to find a nice picture of him. There's lots of pictures of Marsha Strasman on here. Oh, here he is. In case anybody hasn't seen this bald man before. It's very funny seeing seeing him when he's younger because like, he's got all his hair. I only ever remember this man being like, having a close shave. I've just realized how big the actual puppet of Teddy Bear is. Bigger than the plush I have. It's a big bear. He's a big guy. All right, let's do a giveaway. Shall we? I've got 3 of these to do, so I thought we'd try and intersperse them a little. Let me see if I can work out how to do this. All right, let's do this for... Let's do this for like 2 minutes. Is this on the screen? No. Alright, but we don't have it here. I can't remember how to add this. Oh no. I was gonna put a timer up. Okay, how to add this? Just wait. We've got to move for a very quick second. Wait, can I add a source? OBS captions. Is it in my captions? Just wait. We've got to go over to the... I think Poker from memory might have it here. Wait, Step Sketch probably has it. Just wait. We've got to go see. I forget how to make a timer. It's over here. Just wait. All right. I love that all the music cuts out. And I'm on here twice. Don't look. Don't look. Countdown. It's in text. I'm just gonna... I copy this scene. All right. I'm back. Back again. Aha! I have to put this on. Oh, countdown. Okay, it can look ugly like that. That's fine. Wait, don't add the hours. Reset. Okay, perfect. Double voice. All right, can I add a... All right. It's gonna be huge, isn't it? Oh yeah, baby. All right. Alright, we're gonna be giving away... I've got games. got games to give away today. I grabbed a couple of games that I've enjoyed over the past year of streaming. So the first one we're gonna do is the Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker. I'm just gonna write Dr. Decker. Alright. I gotta make this smaller, but... Wowie zowie, it's so big. Alright. Okay. So to enter, you need to type exclamation mark. I wrote enter. Exclamation mark enter to join. The Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker I've played on stream twice. And it's been great both times. Alright, here we go. Go! Exclamation mark enter to enter the giveaway for the Infectious Madness of Dr. Decker. A great game. We've, yeah, I've played this twice. Also, if you've seen it on stream before, the culprit of the game is different every time. So if you play the game, it'll be different. You don't have to stream it, but if you do stream it, let me know so I can come and watch. This is an FMV game. So I'm very happy to be supporting them. I will say, this is the one with feet. This is the one with feet. Also, the second game is coming out later this year. So you'll be able to get in, see the first game, and then you can also be excited, like me, for the second game. So yeah, we played this twice. I think both times that I played this on stream. Was Bryce the bad guy both times? I think he was. Intet. You had me at feet. Yeah, Mariana's in this one. You guys will love Mariana. If you haven't seen this game before. I knew someone would be won over by feet. Feet. Yeah, I've got a couple other games tonight. So we'll do these a couple of times. I didn't mean to. I think, because I also played Dr. Decker off stream one time. So, all right, perfect. I'm just saying, it's got replayability as well. Where is my... How do I stop a giveaway? Hello? What is wrong with this? Congrats! Thank you, Trace! Thank you, thank you! Oh, okay, perfect. Pick winner. The winner is Nagi! Nagi, you did it! Now you can see feet for yourself, Nagi! Who, me? Nagi, congratulations! Pipped at the post. Yay! Don't worry, everybody. I got 2 more giveaways to do tonight. Don't even worry about it. Nagi, Mike has got your code for you. So Mike will send that to you. Well, Nagi probably... Mike might have you on Discord, I'm not sure. But Mike will either message you on Discord or in Twitch. And he'll send you the code. Mike will message you. Mike will get it to you. Mike's got the code. Now you have to stream it, Nagi. Oh no. Nagi, if you don't stream it, I just need you to tell me if you like it. I need you to tell me who the murderer was, because it's Bryce for me every time, but I know that it's random. I've received a code. Perfect! I almost instinctively hit timeout. When you gesture like that, it's like you're displaying yourself. It's very cool. One day I'll have a good 3D model to do. I do already have a good 3D model, but one day I'll have a good 3D model, and I can I'll do a lot more hand gestures. I really want to invest in some good hand mocap stuff for 3D, but it's very expensive. I was looking at the mocap gloves. They're like 3,000 Australian dollars or something insane. Yeah, when you gesture like that. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, Mike knows. This guy knows. How does she do it? We might have a little shenanigery going on. The self-loathing, that's right. All right, let's look at, before we dive back into my plushies, we also have some fan submissions. Some people submitted their plushies in the Discord, so we're gonna look at some of the plushies in the Discord. I was watching Marco talk about 3D stuff, and his summary was basically everything is fucked. Yeah, I've been trying to look into 3D because Liz has been talking about after he's finished doing this current batch of Live 2D, his model and my model, he wanted to work on some 3D stuff because he wants to get into learning that 3D that looks like Live 2D type of modeling. So I was looking at stuff so I can do better mocap, and I'm like, oh, it's extremely fucked. I have a leap motion, which is kind of the entry level for hand tracking, at least, but it's a little finicky. I can probably set it up better than I have it. But it's quite finicky. So I was looking into, they've got very cool gloves that you wear now that like do motion tracking. But yes, they're very expensive. Supremely expensive. Maybe one day. But like $3,000 I think was like for the base one. It was like $3,000 or $4,000 is like way out of my price range. I'll have to upgrade my computer before I do any of that. Yeah, Nest Power Glove. When you heard her open that can while she was holding a plushie with both hands, I got monkey feet. What can I say? Don't shame me. Raise a lot of effort and money, yeah. I think it would be very fun. I think it would. I love Live 2D. Like, I actually love being 2D. But I think sometimes, for some things, the 3D definitely adds more. But we're a little far away from that currently. But that's alright. One day. Money? No problem. Effort? Fuck off. Alright, have I downloaded this little guy? I have! Alright. I think this is this Avatar? I've got streamer mode on, so it's fucking up everybody's names. Which I hate, by the way, Discord. Sucks. It is Avatar! Alright, perfect. Alright, so this is Avatar's plushie that he submitted. Look at this little guy. And Avatar says, peace through plushification, Megatron. Cam! Thank you so much for the follow! Thank you, thank you. Beast 2D. I love 2D. I actually really do. I'm looking forward to 2.0 when maybe I've got a little more mobility, because this is obviously mine and Liz's like first attempt at a model. This is like iteration like 0.5, I think. But you can turn off stream. Yeah, I had to. Thank you, Avatar. Megatron! I love how cute he looks. I love that he's like beanified. He's itty bitties. I haven't heard. Oh, Hallmark itty bitties. I don't think I've ever heard of these. They are little beans. I don't think I've seen these little guys before. I think that's crazy that they did a Transformers one though. Hallmark is like Disney and, I was about to say Disney and Star Wars, but Star Wars is Disney now. It seems like really generic, middle-aged white woman shit. So I'm surprised that they have Transformers. I love how cheapified he is. Just wait, I'm grabbing a comparison pic. Same guy. Warmonger. Such a cunty plush. It is. How's he a little bean and so cunty? I was like, Cam, thank you for the headpads. Oh, my merch licensing is crazy. That is kind of insane. Who else have we got? Oh, Liz also has one. All right, we'll look at Liz's and then we'll go back to plushies. I mean, these are also plushies. Liz, this one has a hair right in the middle of it. So embarrassing. Oh no. Liz, look at this hair on her face. Disgusting. Mind you, I'll tell you what, it could be one of my hairs. We both shed like crazy, so who knows? It could be either one of our hairs. Look, if I make her small enough, you can't see it. It's just because she's so big on my Discord picture. Alright, Liz says, instead of posting all 24 of my Fumos, I did some digging to find out which one was the first one I got, and I started the hyperfixation at the time. And interesting enough, my first Fumo was Hong Mei Ling. Is this a Toho? 24. This is a Toho. Do you like this Toho? I'm gonna look up a picture of her. She's pretty cool. I've already forgotten her name. Hong Mei Lin. So worried something racist about to come up. Alright. It's just a goal. What's a good represent? Oh, here you go. This one has wonky eyes. This one should. This one. I feel like this is the correct picture, right? Is this the real? Listen, I'm just saying, I'm not a Toho girly. I don't know anything about Toho. That's her in-game sprite. I'm not a Toho girly. The Fumos always look, I'm just saying, as a lover of ugly plush, I've never gotten Fumos. They feel like, okay, just wait. I feel like I can look this up, but maybe I'll ask first. Maybe somebody knows the origin of Fumos. Were Fumos like handmade merch? Because Fumos have a huge, this was made, like a handmade plushie that somebody was selling. I feel like it's just, they were handmade and then the style of them was like replicated. Man, the collector needed to get the whole set. Do you have the whole set? Is 24 the whole set? Don't Fumo sell for like $1 bajillion? Not by a long shot. Yeah, that's what I thought. I like that you say needed in a past tense. Liz, if I open up the door and see a package and I open it up and there's a fucking Fumo inside, we're gonna have a talk. She's fine. More Fumos are going to be mysteriously pure. Absolutely. I don't doubt it, actually. We've probably reignited Liz's love of Fumos. I actually don't care. I have, as you'll see later, I have plenty of ugly plush. Liz has been around when I've seen an ugly Pokemon plush and been like, I need it. I can't afford them anymore. That's true, actually, yeah. It's the only thing stopping him. One day, Liz. I feel like, because you probably, like, if you get them on drop, you can get them at, like, retail price. But I feel like if you buy them aftermarket, they're probably supremely expensive, right? The plush is cute as heck. The Fumo? You know what that reminds me of? It gives me, like, no one told me if these were handmade. That's, like, the vibe that they give me. Fumo guides? They're high quality plush? My big Kiss and I one was my last. Is that a Fumo? It doesn't look like a Fumo. Why is Fumo so expensive? They're difficult to purchase even in Japan due to their relative scarcity. Fumos are out of stock as a rule. They're typically manufactured twice a year. I've seen tweets of people going crazy over Fumo drops. It's like, I'm not surprised. Can someone explain Fumos to me? Okay. Okay, this is not helpful. I'm saying it's cute in comparison to thinking that the in-game sprite looks like a white gold. I got fucking... I got absolutely destroyed by that. Thank you, Mike. Just wait, let me find a different picture of her. Let me find a different picture. Liz is about to slam you, but you're... Look, look, look. Here you go. Better? I do like the frill, like, I feel like the detail they go into is kind of nice for a plush. She's got the bows and, like, even the frills around the bottom of the vest that I feel like a lot of people... She's cute now, see? To be fair, I think the person that made Toho, like, isn't an artist, right? They just, it's kind of like Toby Fox isn't an artist. So, like, if you see Toby Fox's, art for Undertale, his art is not pretty, but so he hired somebody else to do the art for the game. But I feel like the person that does Toho, like, isn't an artist by trade. They're a game designer, right? I think that's fine. I don't think that should be like a... I think it's impressive that people fell in love with the game and even fell in love with, like, the original art. Zun does the art himself. I think that's true. I think that's right. I mean, my most recent D&D boy accidentally turned into Hitler. I'm not judging. I've just never understood Fumos. I'm an ugly plush enjoyer, and I always felt like they felt kind of soulless. They felt kind of like, man, this feels like a huge slam. They feel like, I almost said the Fumos. They look like, oh my god. They look like Funko Pops of plushes. Not to break the illusion more, Liz just fucking reeled backwards. Let's sit sleeping on the couch tonight. I'm done, dude. Liz is sobbing in the corner. That's just always what they kind of came across as. It felt like low effort for the meme that people buy them. But I don't know. This one has 100% more soul than a Funko. I've lost her. There she is. They've all just got the same eyes. They've got the same flat 2D hair, which I never enjoy on a plush. I feel like this one will be clipped and the Fumo community is about to come and take me away. I'm about to go to Fumo jail, I think. Someone take the shovel away from her. She won't stop digging! I can't be like, as an ugly plush enjoyer. Jarvis, clip that. I feel the same way about Nindos. Okay, I also have, okay, listen, I have a lot of Nindos. So, I feel like the slam is now justified. I haven't bought Nindos in a long time, but I do have a lot of Nindos. You don't want to know why? You want to know why? Because they were cheap. Once they start being expensive, I didn't buy them anymore. But when they were cheap, I bought a lot. I'm just saying, Fumos are never cheap. Liz is looking at all of my Nindos. I'm fucked. I'm dying. I'm dead. I'm trying. I feel like all of my Nindos are pretty. I think the most expensive Nindo I own, get ready for this. I think the most expensive Nindo I own is the Chris from Sympho Gear, because I know that she was $80 to buy. And you wanna know where I got that? That's right. I got that one from Liz! I bought Liz's Nindo! Laughs in Warhammer. I feel like in Warhammer you aren't buying your Scrunglos though, right? Like, you aren't buying your Blobbers. Oh, it's on. Hold Nindos against me and my most expensive Nindo raiders from you! Is this the N-word pass for Liz? He has full reign to slam anything, but only he can forgive this transgression at the same time. I'm buying my Scrungle Marines. I actually love that for you, Ander. You submitted a lot of pictures of... Oh, just wait. I might have forgotten something. These are the different ones that different people have my office. So these aren't yours. These are just around your office. That's still very good. We're gonna look at Andrew's plushies in the next break because Andrew has a lot of very cute plushies. Nagi sent some in. Faxi sent some in. Perfect. If you're watching this stream and you would like to submit your plushies to be looked at during the breaks, here's the Discord. There is a plushie submissions in the stream channels section of the Discord. Feel free to submit them still. I'm still gonna be looking at them. It's 11 p.m. We've got a long stream ahead of us. Mike, if you end up having to go to bed, please don't feel free. Please don't feel free. Please don't feel the need to stay up. Just let me know when you leave, so I know I have to hand out codes instead. I would hate for you to be up with like a migraine or something. I feel trapped. Please feel trapped. We're gonna look at some more plushies, and then in the next break, we're gonna look at the Kudo board. Mike very kindly set up a Kudo board for me, hitting 1,500 followers, and we're gonna look at that in the next break. as soon as I come back from downstairs. As soon as Liz comes back from downstairs, Liz is going to go get something that I forgot. We'll start the next section of plushies. I'm trying to see what we're up to. Oh, we're still a heap. Oh my god. We're probably not even a quarter of the way through. I'm fucked. Do we have ads to run? I kind of have to pee. Wait, let me check. We do have ads to run. All right, while Liz is gone, I'm gonna take a break very quickly. We'll run the 3-minute ads so we don't get ads for an hour. I'm all good tonight. I'm gonna make myself a tea, but I'm in for the long haul. Have I really like 3 p.m.? Aww. Should I submit the other 3 Transformers itty bitty? Oh, absolutely! Feel free to, Avatar! I actually really loved looking at Megatron, so I'd love to see some more. I can't believe they did Transformers. Alright, I'm gonna go take a very quick pee break, and then we're gonna look at some more plushes. Be right back! Forgot to turn the camera back on. Bam. The creepy cam is back. All right. I'm back.
Citrus Gaming, thank you for the hydrate.
Ugh. Alright, just wait. Alright, so I remember somebody asking the other day. Avatar, was it you? I saw somebody ask the other day if Ducky Makaras count as plushies. And I think so. Plushies are just pillows if you think about it. No one tell Twitch. This is the one Ducky Makara I have. My friend bought this. Hey, yo! Oh, would you believe it? This is the less sexy side. Chat, don't tell Twitch his hot dogs out! So when I moved into my housemate's place, if anybody remembers, before last year when me and Liz moved in together, I lived in a house with housemates, and when I first moved in with my housemate, he bought me this as a present for moving in. How am I not surprised? So yeah. We could just leave him there while we look at other plushies. He stands up perfectly. Is Twitch gonna get me because you can see his hips? Alright, this is our secret chat. Don't tell anybody. Shh, 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 shh. Whew, alright. Flustered. On the other end of the spectrum. Blahage! Look at him jiggle. It's him, it's the shark. So, listen, I went to go visit my friend in Queensland last year in November. And I went to IKEA for the very first time in my life. I am 32 years old. Am I 32? Liz says no. How old am I? I'm 33? I'm 33. I think. Mike, how old are you? Anyway, I went to IKEA for the first time and I had meatballs. And me and my friend were in IKEA for quite a long time because I had to stop and look at every setup they had because I thought it was very cool. And I saw Blahage and I had to get a Blahage meatball. I'm so young, so youthful. I'm at that age where I've just stopped remembering how old I am. So I hadn't had any Blahage before. So I got a Blahage. I had to fit him in my suitcase to come home. I had to really squish him into my suitcase. I also bought some other plush while I was there because I'm a plush fiend. So it was a tight squeeze in the suitcase on the way home. I couldn't go to IKEA and not get a plush though. You know what's fucked up though? Liz also came to Brisbane with me, and Liz also couldn't. Liz couldn't go to IKEA. He had other plans that day. He had to go see some family. So Liz didn't get to go to IKEA. and didn't get to see Blahaj in his natural habitat. I know, fucked up. Liz was so jealous. I bought some lingonberry jam so I could make Swedish meatballs for Liz. And you know what's fucked up? The lingonberry jam is still sitting in my cupboard unopened. It's jam, so it's fine, but like, I was gonna make Swedish meatballs. And you know what? They'll be better than the IKEA ones. So he still won't get the IKEA experience. I had a great time though. It's such a big building. I can see why there's arrows on the floor, because otherwise you get lost as fuck. That's fucked up. Make it for him when he has his 1,500 followers. You're so right, Liz. For 1,500 followers, you can, I'll make you Swedish meatballs. He's so excited. I was gonna make them. I literally said to Liz, I think it was this week. I was like, I'm gonna make Swedish meatballs this week. I'd made Loxar instead. They're basically the same if you think about it. The virtual museum tour you did with IKEA. If IKEA had a virtual walkthrough, I would do that 100%. Nagi, I'm glad you remembered the virtual museum tour that I did for my very first affiliate stream in January of 2022. 2023? 2023. I could see Nagi just aging before my eyes. That was the day I turned on my affiliate stuff. Suddenly Liz streams 14 schedules a week. Liz streams just all day, every day. It becomes one of those like life streamers. I take Luxar over Swedish meatballs any day, and we all know I'm a giant slut for the Nordics. Do you not like Swedish meatballs? Because we went to go get oyster mushrooms today because I wanted to make mushroom tacos, and I just really wanted some good meaty mushrooms. But will you believe this? We went to the farmer's market. Normally when we go to the farmer's market, no shit, there's like 5 different mushroom guys all there selling mushrooms. We went today, and because the weather's so shit, none of them showed up. There were no mushroom guys. Not even one. There's so many normally. And there was 0 mushroom guys today. Also, the bread place that sells focaccia normally didn't have any fucking focaccia today. I was so mad. I know! Now I have to wait like another 2 weeks before I can go get mushrooms to make mushroom tacos. But so, because I was sad, because I was really looking forward to having oyster mushrooms and they didn't have any. Liz took me to the Asian supermarket so I could buy tofu puffs to make Luxar instead. Which did cheer me up. So I made Luxar. I also made my first homemade chicken stock today. I've never made homemade chicken stock before.
You don't want to be like this.
Why?
It's disgusting.
No!
It's in every way. If I could kill it, I would.
Markiplier, no!
But I've considered it.
Markiplier, please! I made homemade stock today! Disgusting. Phoenix, hello! I had to. I understand. I understand the compulsion. Phoenix, hello! It's so good to see you.
This right here is my favorite thing ever.
Yay! He's so
forever.
small.
I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Delicious. Mark's so wishy-washy today. I made my first homemade stock. I've never made homemade stock before. I normally just use stock powder, honestly. But I've been saving when me and Liz have like roast chickens from the supermarket. Rotisserie chicken. I've been saving the carcasses out of the rotisserie chicken and also any vegetable scraps in like just Ziploc bags in the freezer. And so today I had 2 chicken carcasses and a big bag of vegetable scraps, and I made like 10 liters of stock today. 10 liters? I made 10 cups of stock today. That's not 10 liters, like 2 liters. I made like 10 cups of stock today. I made stocks are so hard. If you reduce it even further, you can make a really banging concept. Oh, yeah. 10 liters of stock. Yeah, that was too much. Not that many. Can you fax us some? I absolutely would. It's in my freezer now. I made the stock and then I put it into trays and now it's in the freezer. So I made homemade chicken stock. So when I made my laksa broth today, I got to use homemade chicken stock and I felt so professional. But so I made enough laksa for today and tomorrow. And then I'll probably make laksa again next week because the paste I bought was like a big bag of paste. So, and also a lot of tofu puffs. Tofu puffs come in like a big bag. So I'll probably make laksa again next week. Which is good. It's cold. It's cold weather. It's good laksa weather. Huge stonks. Good laksa, yeah. I got tofu puffs. I got bok choy in there. I bought, normally I have Hokkien noodles in there, but at the Asian supermarket, I saw a bag of noodles that said laksa noodles, and they're like big, thicky, like udon kind of looking noodles. Big, thicky rice noodles, and I was like, hell yeah. So yeah, I'm just saying, I'm living. I want laksa so bad right now. I just realized I forgot to put fried shallots on there. That's all right, next time. It's even cold up here, cold for Queensland. I could cut glass with my nibs. What's your heater setup? I feel like, do you guys really do like heaters in Queensland? Like I have a reverse cycle heat pump because that's what everybody has in Tasmania. So like, feels like a second winter coming around. I feel like winter took a little bit to set in this year, but it's pretty cold now. I don't know if you're supposed to eat paste. That won't stop me. My heater setup is I hug King. Oh, I can't fault that. All right, next plush. It's Mako-chan. This is, oh my god, I don't even know how to spell his name. Mako-chan? What the dog doing? Mako-chan. Oh, here he is. Oh, here he is. This is Mako-chan. He's from Yuri on Ice. And he has tissues in him. I think this counts as a plush. He's like a plush tissue holder. It's good for when I'm feeling sad because you get to hug the plush. You have to hug the plush and also have tissues. I'm just saying he's come in handy.
This is the greatest thing that I have ever seen. Out of everything that's on the internet, this is the best thing that has ever existed.
Jacksepticeye would love the Mako-chan tissue plush, I think. Love the door? Thank you. Yeah, that's my door. It's got these fucking hooks on the side for some reason that I don't understand that were there when I moved in. I don't know what they're there for. And I hate them. Are you a dog or a cat? It's a great question. Who could say? For hooking, I fear. I don't know what they're hanging just on the side of their door though. Also, I wonder if this was someone's bedroom, because like my streaming room is like quite a small room. If you had a bed in here, I don't know what else you would put in here. If there was a bed in here, that's like the whole room, I think. Yeah, I'm a berry. Towels, maybe? Oh, maybe. Who knows? Do I like cats? No, I hate cats. Cats! Disgusting. Ren. This was the kink room? It's what the hooks. Oh, you're so right. This was the kink room. It makes sense now. I felt instantly at home when I moved in. All right, next plush. Oh my god. All right. So this is a bear I've had since I was little. He's very, I will say, he was never my favorite bear because he's very stiff. He's got like movable arms and stuff, which is very cool, but he's a very like, he's not squishy. He's not a squishy plush. He's very like stiff. You're supposed to suspend yourself by the nips from those hooks. They're so low down though. Can I send a link because it says without permission on the rules? What is it? Probably not. What is it? Apropos of nothing. For push-up reasons? Oh my god, I see. It's like the workout kink room. Oops. That cannot be right. They were even before. YouTube video? Oh, that narrows it down. So this bear has clothes on from when I was a child. So these are clothes that I used to wear when these are my Pokemon baby clothes. So it's got a very small little cute t-shirt on.
Whoa.
What?
No.
What?
No, we're not doing that. No.
Leave the clothes on the bear, please. But look at the little, no! Look at the little, on the shorts, there's like a little Pikachu on the shorts. Which I think is so cute. I suppose these are my clothes. These are my, like, they look so small. I think I wore these clothes when I was 10, which is... Does he have underwear on? What the fuck? All right, very quickly. You can probably flash those on Twitch. Just wait. He has Pokemon underwear on too. I was like, why does the... Wait a second. Why does the... This is something that I didn't remember. He has underwear on. I didn't know he had Pikachu on. Jack said no. He knew! Cinderwear reveal. Does he have 2 pairs of underwear on? I guess as a kid, I was like, I don't know what to do with these to keep them. Okay. So as a Pokemon fan, for the 1500, okay, let me start again. For the 1500 follower stream today, we were, put those back on him! For the 1500 follower stream today, we were going to look at, I put up a poll to either look at plushies or look at Pokemon merch, because I have old Pokemon merch from like the 90s. And people voted for plushies, I have a lot of plushies, so I'm happy to share plushies. But I need you to know that as a Pokemon fan, as a child, I was kind of neurotic about my merch, and that I barely ever took my merch out of its plastic. And instead of like playing with it, I used to just like make displays of merch. And that was my That was what I did as a child. I didn't play with the Pokemon merch that I was given unless it was already out of packet, but if it was like new merch that I got, it always stayed in the packet and it was just used for display. Oh, you got him, Mike. You killed him. I wonder what his funny video was. No, I'll never know. What's my favorite Pokemonster? I love Gengar now, actually, but as a child, it was Pikachu. So I have a lot of Pikachu merch. Now it's trying to get Gengar merch as an adult. I love Gengar. I also love Flygon a lot, but it's very hard to find Flygon merch. Flygon's not a huge hitter, it turns out. They did learn they're adopted. It is good to know, right? I'm glad they were able to learn that. I'm a Chimchar enjoyer, but Fuecoco is adorable. Oh my god. I'm waiting for, because they release giant plushes every now and then. They did Sprigatito recently, so I'm waiting for Fuecoco. Fuecoco was my boy out of the new starters. Likes Gengar, likes Pikachu, rubs hand in Ando's scheme. Pikachu and Gengar holding hands. I have a Rowlet, small owl, light of my life, lying around somewhere, but he's in a box. That's fair. Yeah. A lot of my plush when I was in my housemate's place was all in boxes and bags, but they're all on a bed now. I think all of the plush are out of boxes finally. There's still a few. There's like a giant bag of Pokemon plush behind me that we'll get to later. My girlfriend got me a Fuecoco hamper. Oh, so cute! There was, I also love, because I love Flygon. Was that part of the, like, yes, Bite Buddies, Bite Buddies. There was a set they put out called Bite Buddies, which is what the hand puppet was from. This is the hand puppet. It's very cute. It's very cute.
Mother, how many snacks is 1.5k?
Oh, you're so right. How many snackies do he need? It's so cute. But in the same set. Let me see if I can get the save. Oh, I can. All right. This was the bit. This was the piece of merch I wanted out of the Bite Buddy set. It's a true pinch stapler. I love for the home merch. I just want to sit this guy on my desk. I love him. I wanted a pinch stapler, but he was sold out by the time I tried to get him. He sold out so quickly, and I can see why, but he's so cute. I always want, like, the Pokemon, like...
This is the greatest thing that I have ever seen. Out of everything that's on the internet, this is the best thing that has ever existed.
It's like, quick. I love it. I love, like, Pokemon merch. Did anybody see Pokemon Concierge that was on Netflix? Like the stop motion Pokemon show. That was amazing. It's like a stop motion claymation Pokemon show about a girl that goes to like a tourist island. I did get around to watching it. It's very short, Sachi, and it's like I think it's worth it. I think it's worth a watch. You could probably find it somewhere that isn't Netflix now, to be fair. You could probably find it somewhere. I think it's worth the watch, and also it's getting a second season later this year. But in that show, they have so much like Pokemon stuff that is like homewares. Pokemon costumes. They got me to needle felting. Oh my god, Cat Kitty, you have to show me some of your needle felting. But one of the things they had in that show was a Bellsprout lamp, and they made it real, and I want it so bad. Look at this fucking lamp. I want this lamp so bad. It's so dumb. It's so dumb looking. Look at him. I want this lamp. What? But they had so much like Pokemon homewares looking stuff in that show. I want it. I want it all. I love Pokemon merch that isn't like explicitly just like toys and stuff. I love like they did like a whole Pokemon, like I think it was like a gardening set. Yeah. We'll look up plushies again one day. Just wait. So they, oh my god, it's so small. Just wait. It's very pixelated, but you get the idea. So they did this whole like gardening set. So you've got the Squirtle watering can. You've got like planter boxes. So one of these is like a mat that like to kneel on when you're gardening. It's like Pokemon themed. They did like all of these pictures are gonna be so small. They did like Pokemon themed gardening gloves and like a wind chime and a little like pot for putting pots in, like putting plants in. Mike, do not the Bellsprout. I keep forgetting we have an AU Pokemon Center store. Yeah, but did they have anything good in it yet? Because like, they didn't for a while. It was just kind of like bad plushies that nobody wanted. They had like a gardening apron and stuff in this set. Anyway, I don't even garden and I wanted this stuff. I was like, I would garden if I had a Squirtle watering can. That's a good homeware stuff last I checked. Ooh, bad plushies? Listen, I love bad plushies, but I just mean like boring plushies. Plushies are good online and the shipping was more than plushie. Yes! I actually used the, the only thing I bought from the Australian Pokemon Center so far was I bought a Noivern plushie for Sin for her birthday last year. Later. Alright. Let's get through the rest of these non-Pokemon plushies, and then we'll do another giveaway. Alright. This is my... What is this? This is an African wild dog. I have two of them. So whenever I go to Melbourne, I go to the Melbourne Zoo maybe every second time I go to Melbourne. Not every time, but maybe every second time. I love going to the zoo. And so I always pick my favorite guy, and I'll get a plush of that guy. I'll pick my favorite guy of the trip. So the red panda, I believe, is Liz's.
For this cookie.
Liz is thinking about it. I believe the red panda is Liz's. But both of the American wild dog, African wild dog, African wild dog. Oh my god, they're so cute. So these guys were new when I went. They hadn't had them before. And then when I went last time, when I went earlier this year, they've been replaced. They've got dingoes in there now instead. Oh, it's an AVIF file. No! We hate AVIF files. I need a good picture of an African wild. Here he is. They're so cute. Time to rebrand as an African wild dog. Look at him. They're so cute. They're so cute. They've got like round ears. Anyway, I love these guys. These were my favorite guys when I went to the zoo last time. Him is so big and so round. Very round ears. Not pointy, round. Look at him, round ears. He looks so pissed, but like, look at him, round ears. Round. Anyway, I love these guys. So I have 2 plushies of them. I thought I had 1 plushie. I have 2 of them, apparently. Damn, AVIF files with their superior quality that no one will support for some reason. OBS doesn't like them, so I also don't like them because... annoying. Lemur! Did I get the lemur this time around? Yeah, I think so. I got some good photos of the lemurs when I went to the zoo this year. So this is the plushie that I got this year at the zoo. I bought a lemur plushie. They were very cute. They got a great new lemur enclosure at the zoo. I say new. I think they've had it for a few years now. But the lemurs used to be on like an island where you could barely see them. And now they're in like a big enclosure where you get to like walk around near them. They're in like a big open netted enclosure and you get to like walk around through the netted enclosure and like they'll just like walk past you in the enclosure. I love them. And I got some great pictures and I got to talk to the zookeepers and they were like telling me about their favorite lemurs. It was really sweet. So I had a great lemur memory this year. So I bought a lemur. I think the red panda was Liz's. I could be wrong. I think when we went to the zoo a few years ago, I got the African wild dog, which I think Liz might have bought for me. And I think I bought Liz a red panda because he'd loved the red panda when we went. I love OBS. It's free and open source for no reason other than kindness. And it's the reason we have streamers. We're not supporting WebP. They do support WebP. They do. This is a WebP. They just don't like AVIF. The lemurs were on an island and they were really hard to see. Yeah, it's called Madagascar. What penis? I take back half my complaint. There you go. It's just AVIF files they have a problem with. Only half. That's fair. That's fair. I also wish that OBS supported AVIF because then I wouldn't have to scream every time I download an AVIF file and it doesn't like it. All right, next. This is... what's his name? Usa-chan! Happy Usa-chan. This is from Uran. No, Usa-chan is the rabbit, right? What is a bear called in Japanese? Kuma-chan! This is Kuma-chan. I bought this as I think at the very first anime convention I ever went to. I think I bought this at... oh my god, what was it? It was Manifest. There was a convention in Melbourne called Manifest that is long defunct now. I think that was the first anime convention I ever went to. And this was a plushie that I bought there. So he's very old. He's very, very old. I think I got this guy when I was 18. So he's extremely old. Yo, Manifest! I miss Manifest. It was good, and then it died. To be fair, I think I went to the very last Manifest. And then it wasn't that great. My favorite con, it was just like, it was just a supremely anime convention. It wasn't video games, it wasn't like generic geek culture, it was supremely just an anime convention, which was such a thing to go to, especially like in that time, like early, like mid 2000s. I don't know. I also did, they did like a dinner the night before Manifest called Amaranth? Is that right? I did that like when I went to Manifest as well. We had a Manifest in the US, but that was in the 1840s. Yeah, I think I got that at my very first convention. He has a little hole. He has a little Peebus hole. He's very old. So like his stitching has broken. So I remember, I think I hugged him too hard one time. He's got a little hole in his crotch. He's got 2 holes! I'm gonna have to learn how to sew it because he's so old. He's so old. So the stitching is just like weak. He's a very old plushie at this point. I mean, not as old as like stuff that I had when I was a kid, but I suppose he's old and also like anime merch, so he's probably like kind of cheaply made. So his stitching is very old and kind of fragile. But I love him a lot because like I carried him around for the entire convention, I think. The lighting does him a lot of favors actually. It really adds to his vibe. I can teach you hand sewing, it's easy. Machine sewing, you're on your... Machine sewing I can kind of do a little bit. I've made my own, like, I can sew a little bit. I've made my own cosplay costumes before. Back when I was a cosplay girly. I'm getting some thumbs ups. I can cosplay. I've done a bit of machine sewing, but I kind of wing it whenever I do it. I can sew a little bit. I went to a country high school. They taught us how to cook and sew like all good women should. We still are, just a flatter cosplay. You're so right! I am still a cosplay girly. I'm just in a different dimension now. A whip stitch to fix plushies isn't hard to do. Alright, I should look that up. Whip stitch. Yeah, I can definitely fix him. I just haven't bothered. But I thought he had one little hole, and I see now he has 2 quite big holes. So perhaps I should fix him sooner rather than later. I cosplay myself every day. That's so true, actually. I do feel like I'm cosplaying when I go outside. This is the real me. Where did this come from? Oh, there's just like a hairband sitting on my desk. I was like, where did this come from? Okay, next plushie. Ah! Me cosplaying to clock into my 9 to 5. That's so real, actually. So this is the professor. Speaking of misogyny. Speaking of misogyny, how come we don't have more terms? Trans-inclusive, radical, misogynist. Not that I want them, but that spice things up. Trans women are women, therefore belong in the kitchen. The thing. So this is the professor. He's from a show called Puppet History on YouTube. I think Liz bought this little guy. Yeah, this is one of Liz's plushes. He bought it for me. I've just heard. I've just heard on the grapevine. It's a good show. I remember you showing me this. He's like kind of cursed in a good way. And by me, I mean chat. That makes sense. He's kind of cursed in a good way, so I like showing him off. Yeah, you can get in his bag. There's no jelly beans in there. But I think he's a good plush. He's got like good fur. I like that he's got little accessories like his hat and his glasses. His glasses were, after we moved house, his glasses were on Puppet Sin for ages. For like probably 6 months. And I was like, I don't know where these little glasses came from, but they look great on Puppet Sin. And then Liz was like, I think they're off of this guy. I'm like, oh shit. So we had to move them. But you can see them. Look, she does look good in them. She does look good in them. Someone's struggling extremely hard right now. Just wait. Puppetson isn't an easy beast to rally. At least she has her pants on today. As you can see, she looks great in her glasses. Look at us. Just 2 glasses, girlies. Don't get his bag of the obviously candy, chat. She should wear the Pokemon underwear. That's probably a good call, actually, for how often she loses her fucking pants. Alright. Okay. I think we must be getting down to... It's like the last couple. Alright. Alright. We'll do these couple and then we'll
Mother
have
of God, please,
another
I
giveaway.
don't want to turn back into Puppet Blue, please no.
Oh, it's okay, buddy. You don't have to relive that. Not today. So this is my Lilo plush. I genuinely forgot she existed until I went to go clean out my room at my parents' house like earlier this year. And she was in my room with, I was a big, I'm talking like, when I was a teen, my 3 big like asphyxiations were Pokemon, Nightmare Before Christmas, and Lilo and Stitch. So I have a lot of Lilo and Stitch merch, and also a lot of very weird Nightmare Before Christmas merch. But I have this Lilo, this Lilo plush. Stitch plushes, you see a lot. Lilo plushes, not so much. There's probably a reason. I don't know why her hair's so short. Lilo has very long hair in the cartoon. This one has very short hair. She needs a hairbrush so bad. I've got a lot of My Little Ponies, and I feel like maybe when I redo their hair, maybe I'll work on Lilo's hair. This one is a Christmas, I think it's a Build-A-Bear. It is Build-A-Bear. This is a Build-A-Bear Stitch. You can see that he's Christmas themed because he has tartan in his ears apparently, and that's Christmas. But my mom got this for me for Christmas a few years ago. My mom loves to buy me Build-A-Bears. I'm not a big Build-A-Bear girly, but my mom loves to buy me Build-A-Bears when it's like stuff that she knows I like. So I have a few Pokemon Build-A-Bears. As well as this Stitch Build-A-Bear. Which is fine. Ah yes, Santa, notoriously Scottish. I just found the perfect wrestling gym, and as in submission and slamming people on their heads. But they made their logo with AI. It's not a deal breaker, but why would it be for a wrestling gym? But also why? Their old logo was fine. Okay, I mean, listen, we can slam. It annoys me. It annoys me. There's this burger place that I really like. But they keep fucking, like, generating, like, AI comics to like advertise their burgers, and it pisses me off. I'm just like, fucking don't. Like, you can just put up a picture of like a photo of your burger and I'll come and buy it. You don't need to like generate fucking AI comics of your burgers. Makes me so mad. But I'm just saying, fucking Twitch, which is like it has so much, like, so many artists and art-generated content on their platform, and never forget that the current logo for the art channel on Twitch is AI-generated. Every time, because we've been doing art a lot lately, every time I go into the art channel, I'm just like, oh, that's right. I forgot this was here. I forgot this was here. Fart isn't the main thing. I'm not gonna write it off. It also makes me pause. Yeah, it's just, it's an annoyance, right? Here is a Stitch plush. They released this a few years ago. Like, probably 2 years ago. Yeah, Liz bought this for me. But this was just like a Target or something. I don't know. I feel like Lilo and Stitch like disappeared for a while. And then... I dive back in and I've turned into a nerd with glasses. Puppetson had glasses on and I got jealous. But look at his paws! I made Liz, okay, I didn't make Liz, but I was like, oh, I love it so much! And Liz got it for me. Because it's genuinely a good Stitch plush. He's got, like, the stitched in toe beans. He's got, like, the ears are well positioned, and actually he's the right color. He's not like a bright blue, he's like that gray blue. It's a good Stitch plush. I mean, I think it's an official Disney plush, but... I was just surprised. I felt like Lilo and Stitch was kind of out of fashion. And I was just surprised to see a good Stitch plush. That is a good plush. My aunt loves Stitch. I'm an aunt and I love Stitch. It's really cute because my niece also loves Stitch. So that's like one of our bonding points is like, when I was moving, I decided to get rid of a bunch of stuff that I didn't need. And so I gave her a bunch of like old Stitch merch, like a little plush backpack and stuff that I had. And she loved that! So whenever we go like shopping together, we're always looking at Stitch stuff together. She loves Stitch and she loves Cinema Roll. So she's a cultured child. Oh, I've had this cough all day. I'm so sorry. It's been annoying me so much. My chat is like fecked. RBS, can you just... Thank you. It refuses to scroll up sometimes, which is so annoying. I signed the petition to get them to use real art. I did too, Phoenix. I did too, but they didn't care apparently. They could have done a competition and trick people into doing it for free. Absolutely! Which still would have like been kind of like kind of why for free, but at least it would have been real art, right? If they use AI for their food, I'm pausing for a long time though, right? Because it tells me I don't have faith in them. The thing is that pisses me off is they do good burgers and they have like photogenic burgers. These are people that put like fucking like me goring on burgers and stuff. Like they do like fucked up Instagram burgers and they still did like AI art of their burger and I'm like, you have good burgers. This makes me so angry. To be fair, they also, whenever I go in to go get like takeaway food, there's like a new place that does like brisket and stuff, so I go there instead. I'll go get a brisket burger instead now. Auntie Boyson, can we buy a new Stitch? Yeah. I gotta shake their manager. It makes me so angry. I just don't understand. All right. Now this is my big ugly. This is a bad plush, but he's huge. Can I have the other Stitch plush next to him? He's a big guy. He's a big plush. So I bought when I was 15 years old. I went to Sydney for the very first time. And we went to... There's a market in Sydney. Which market is it? I went to Sydney for the very first time. Paddy's Markets! Paddy's Markets. We went to Paddy's Markets, which is a market in Sydney. I was on a school trip. We went over to go see... I was on a school trip for my drama class. And we went to go see...
I am concerned.
Yes?
There is another blue cat creature on screen. Which of them is me?
Don't think about it too hard. You are the cuter one there, so I wouldn't worry about it. This guy he's a lot to look at. It's like Stitch's older brother. Yes, exactly. We went to Paddy's Market, and I was like 15. We were on a school trip. We went over to go see, I think we went to go see Cirque du Soleil. We did a bunch of stuff while we were there, but we went to Paddy's Markets, and I saw this giant Stitch plush. He's quite big, and I had a very small suitcase. Yeah, look at this. He's like 3 hands big. He's like 3 big hands big. I bought this giant fucking Stitch plush, and all my friends were yelling at me because they're like, how the fuck are you gonna bring that back? And I had to roll him into like a tight little ball to fit him into my suitcase. So I've had this guy for like, he's like 17 years old. He's extremely old. You can take that collar off because look at this. The collar is in fact a headband that I covered in red thread to make his collar. And his dog tag is like a bag label that I wrote Stitch on when I was 15. So he's extremely old. A lot of love. Imagine my shock when I learned that Cirque du Soleil was not Cirque du Soleil. The custom collar's cute. Thrifty. Thank you. Yeah, 15-year-old me was a sucker for details, apparently. All right. I think we're going to do the second giveaway. I'm all out of this section of plush. So we'll take a break. My throat hurts. It's been 2.5 hours. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have... Do I have a break to take? Just wait, let me check. We do have ads to run. All right, I might run some ads very quickly so I can go pee again. I'm a piss machine. I'm a cat that turns energy into piss. So I gotta go pee. But we might take a very quick pee break. And then when we get back, I'm gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna give away a game. And we're gonna look at some more plushies from the Discord. HGP, have great piss. Thank you. Have great piss. All right, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we'll do a giveaway. All right, be right back. Oh, I had a yawn. Badly timed. All right, we're back. It's time for a giveaway. I think we're going to... Just to get Mike out of order. I think we're gonna give away Killer Frequency. I think we're gonna do Killer Frequency next. Also, Azzy! Thank you so much for the 1 year resub. Congratulations. I thought the giveaway had happened. No. I was doing it after the ad break. So you're here just in time, Azzy. So let me delete all of these images that I've brought in. Delete. 12 images that I've been looking at. All right. Let me change this. The prize this time is a Killer Frequency, which we played, I think, earlier this year. It was either last year or early this year. We played Killer Frequency, which is a kind of horror game. Not really. It's like a suspenseful game. You're running like a radio station, and you're trying to outwit a serial killer. Nagi's not the winner, don't look at it. We're about to do another giveaway. Alright, just wait. The bot's thinking. It's still thinking, just wait. Congratulations, Nagi, and now Faxi apparently. Just wait. Don't look, don't look. Nagi again! Alright, perfect. Alright. Okay, start the countdown. So to enter, exclamation mark enter. If you would like to win Killer Frequency. Yeah, I played this game, I think earlier this year. It was a great game. I've tried to pick games that I really liked from the past year. So the last giveaway was Dr. Decker, which I feel like maybe I gave away once before. But I love that game. I think that game on my Twitch stats is like my most played game because that playthrough takes so long. I think that's my most played game because we've played it twice. But yeah, we have Killer Frequency this time, which is about running a radio show as the host, and a serial killer or his victims keep calling into the show, and you kind of have to do puzzles to save the victims. It's very fun, and I think there's like multiple different endings. So even if you've seen the game before, you might see a different ending anyway. You can't stop giving away them feats. Yeah, I love giving away the feats. Did I hit play on the... Oh, I didn't even reset it. Just wait. We'll go again. That's fine. A little extra time. And then after this, we're gonna look at... Oh, we've had some more submissions for the plushies. So I think on the next round, we're gonna look at Ando's plushies. Ando's office plushies. On this ad break. I say ad break, on this break. I remember you playing it. It was so good. I actually really loved this game. I feel like it's a game that I'll go back and play again in a couple of years when I've forgotten what happened. How are you gifting, by the way? It's a key or just add to the personal. I'm gonna be giving away a key. Yes, Mike has the keys, so Mike will DM you when the winner is picked. Mike has the giveaway keys. Unless Mike goes to bed, in which case I also have the giveaway keys. But yeah, they're Steam keys. They're Steam keys. If you're a streamer, I would love to see you stream the games, but there's no pressure to. But if you do play the game, I'd love to know what you think of it. Nagi won the last one. Nagi won Dr. Decker. Nagi isn't a streamer, but just DM me. Just tell me if you liked the game or what your thoughts are, because these are all games that I love. These are all games that I love, and I would love to talk about them. No pressure, you don't have to, but like if you play it and you're like, oh my god, I loved this game, feel free to message me. And if you're a streamer and you're gonna stream it, let me know. Let me know. DM me to let me know you're gonna play it, because these are games that I'd love to also watch people play. Nagi isn't a streamer yet. Nagi has like extreme social anxiety. I don't think I've ever met Nagi in real life. I've met most of my raid friends in real life. I don't think I've met Nagi yet. Nagi isn't a streamer yet. All right, let's pick a winner. Let's pick a winner. Let's stop the giveaway. All right, here it comes. The winner is Sachi! Sachi, congratulations! Killer frequency for Sachi. Now I can stream it with Cindo in the commentary. Ah, that'd be a great collab. What the flip? Sachi Machi! Nagi has anxiety medication for a reason. Mike's gonna get you, Sachi. Mike's gonna get you. In as ominous way as possible. Rigged! Congrats, Sachi! Alright. We're gonna look at some of the Discord plushies, and then we'll start looking at some more of my plushies. And then I do have one more giveaway to do. Let me end this one before I forget again. Alright, perfect. Yippee! Oh god, oh fuck! Why is he scratching my walls? He's coming for you. Mike's running at you 1,000 kilometers per hour. That real long arms? Thank you! Yeah! It's all me! There's no one else in my room helping me. This is all me. It's all me! Alright. So, here's the twist of the episode. I asked everybody, I put up a poll, and I said, would you like to look at Pokemon merch? Or would you like to see a plushie stream showing off all my plushies? And a significant amount of people voted for plushies instead of Pokemon. But guess what? You fools! 3/4 of my plushies are Pokemon! You idiots! So, we've done all of the... Oh, my hat's so small. We've done all of the non-Pokemon plushies, so guess what? It's plushie time. It's Pokemon time. We've been had. That's not nice. Wait! We're at like the halfway point. We should probably look at the Kudo board. Right? I actually forgot. Mike, you should have yelled at me. I blame you. So everybody that isn't in the Discord, Mike set up a Kudo board to... I'm unfollowing. Let's make this 1500 invalid. Too late, bitch. We've got 1524. You're gonna have to unsubscribe. You're gonna have to unfollow 24 times. Mike set up a Kudo board because I was being a bit of a baby. So Mike was being very sweet and he set up a Kudo board, and I believe some people have written some lovely things. I'm gonna... This is a don't cry challenge. Hey, I also have a friend that blames me for stuff that's out of my control. On my way to unfollow 24 people. No! Just give me a second. I've got to... Alright, camera, goodbye. Just wait, I haven't opened the Kudo board even once. Liz has just told me it's in mod chat. It is in mod chat! Alright. I gotta move you guys over here for a second. this picture of me. I've just noticed it's called Boisson Berry. Boisson. That's the wrong size. Just wait. I'm probably too big for this, actually. Just wait. Let me become smaller. Let me become... Oh, my hat! Let me become regular sized. It's disconnected. I've been working theater shows all week, so I didn't get to write anything, so that's okay, Sachi. There was no pressure to. I understand people are busy or are uncomfortable writing stuff. I also don't mind, because I'm also, my brain is a bit like that. So I'm not, this isn't, I'm not gonna be upset. The fact that anybody wrote anything is like, crazy. I can't remember where I got this. I just stole it from you. Is this in my... I saw this picture and I was like this is the... This is my Twitch picture, isn't it? Me looking at my own Twitch. Yeah, it is. This is my Twitch profile picture. It might be in the gallery somewhere. I love this. Mike, to be fair, you picked my favorite, maybe my favorite fan art. And by fan art, I mean art that I commissioned. But I love this art. This artist is kind of, Mike found this artist for me. I thought they were off the grid, but Mike found them. I think they might be on like Pixiv or something now. They're not on Skeb anymore, which is where I get most of my art commissioned. I feel like this is like too small this way. This way. There we go. It's kind of like all over the place. My favorite fan art! She's the fan. It's true, actually. You have to be your own fan. Sometimes I lose faith a bit. I'm my biggest fan and also my biggest hater. My personal explain why I don't know where I grabbed it from. I wonder who this could be from. Hooray, Sin, you did it. Lobster knew you could do it. Cheering from Lobsters. Look at all these Lobsters. Lobster, is your picture... Well, I don't know if Lobster's still here, actually. Lobster, I don't know if your picture is blue, but I always think of lobster as a blue lobster. I guess I think of lobster as an uncooked lobster, which is probably a good way to think of lobster. I always think of lobster as a blue, uncooked lobster. Lobster, lobster. This is my fan art that Maddie drew with my big hat. I don't have my big hat on this model. I can't hat up. I've got this tiny hat. Congrats on 1,500 followers. You deserve every single one of the followers and more. You're a wonderful friend, amazing streamer. Oh! Incredibly funny, always a joy to hang out with. Here's the 1,500 more. Maddie! Maddie's asleep, but I'm sending good vibes to Maddie. Maddie! Maddie's popping off lately, and I hope Maddie continues to pop off. One of my good friends. Dear Boyson, I hope this message finds you well, or else. I am doing well today. Thank you, anonymous stranger. Ever since I was raided into your stream, I've had a blast watching you and Liz and you and Liz and Bloob too, I guess. There's a lot of me and Liz and Bloob. Liz is here almost as much as Bloob is. Experiencing all sorts of games I never would have watched before, especially FMV games, but also all the other smaller indie games that you've played on stream. Your yapping is as entertaining as it is impassioned and chock full of interesting factoids about the various niche topics that you enjoy. I never expected to learn so much about musicals and America's founding father, Alexander Hamilton, or professional Australian Lego. There's a strong energy and humor you bring with you, and it makes you a joy to be a part of your community whenever my sleeping schedule allows me to be present. I know that if I miss a stream or community event, I'll be missing out on a great time. I also appreciate your artistic creativity, not just in the work that you and Liz have done on your models, but also the artworks that you made of your character. Did I need to see your quality of artwork of a crazy Sin getting cut into pieces? No. Am I better off for it? Maybe. Yes. I look forward to seeing more of the things you want to share with the world. I'm sorry. And I hope that every bit of happiness that you experience is just one more hour left to go. There's just 1 hour left of the stream. Trace, if you were challenged to make Bloob out of Legos, what would be challenged twist, test, or method of destruction? I would love to make the destructible Bloob, actually. I think watching Bloob get exploded by dynamite. The challenging part would be building Bloob in the first place. I'm not Lego minded, but I would love to make an explodable Bloob. Trace, an explodable Bloob. I would pick the give me dynamite and give me Phoenix! Thank you so much for the sub! That's so sweet, thank you! Sin 3,000 followers special, Sin makes Lego Bloob. Yeah, for 3,000 followers, I'll make a Lego Bloob. I'll get Liz to, like, make a set. I'll make Liz, like, demo build it. Every single time I tune to your stream, I've been completely... My voice keeps cracking. It doesn't help because Liz is sitting right behind me, watching me cry. Normally I'm here alone. I can cry when it's just me. I'm just like, suck it up. Let's get out of there. You wrote one of these. A pleasure to meet you.
Boy, Sin, for me, congrats for 1.5K.
I shall scoot for breakfast. I have a wonderful rest of the stream and day. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you for the sub as well. I gotta try and catch a Phoenix stream sometime. Thank you so much, Phoenix. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Also, Paxi, thank you for the hydrate. I need it. Every single time I've trained to your stream, I've been completely blown away by your creativity and talent in both assets, art, and creative stream ideas. The puppet, the glitch, the Foogies for friends, the models, the list goes on and on for all the incredibly cool and creative things that have left me pogging. Generally, you're a huge artistic inspiration, deserve any milestone you make. Congrats on the 1500. Diggity! Oh. I love this damn diggity dog. Ads in 5 minutes. We can snooze him if you want, Mike. Or I will stop. I'll stop when the ads hit. Maybe I'll get through in 5 minutes. We'll see. If I fucking get it together for a second. If we're near the end, you can pause. Otherwise, just let them run and I'll just shut up for 5 minutes. But Diggity! Thank you! Diggity, I would love to hang out with more. I need to suck it up because the Silly Court, the group, the Twitch streamer group that I'm in, actually runs community events every now and then for our members. But I don't show up very often. I think I've done one. We'll let them run, got some walls of text coming. That's fair. I'll yap about something else when the ads run. I'll keep an eye on them. If I'm still reading when they come out, just yell at me. I would love to hang out with Diggity more. I have to stop being a baby and actually show up to stuff that I'm supposed to go to. And also it does, a lot of the time, the events are held on days that I'm at work, in the middle of the day when I'm at work. Which isn't the fault of anybody, because most of the people are there are either American or close to time zone. But I kinda... It's like at 11 a.m. for me on a day that I'm at work, and I'm like, have fun. But I have also just bailed a couple of times because I'm a baby. I did ask if you have me to write something, which you said, of course, so yeah, reach out, dog. I know, he's very sweet, he's very sweet. A good dog. This must be Ander, because this is odd of me and Ander. Thanks for mustering the courage to reach out. Thanks for 3 years of some of the best laughs and smiles I can remember. Thanks for being you the whole year when you're not always feeling it. Thanks for making everyone around you strive to be better and believe that we can. Thanks for the chance to keep saying thank you and the times to come from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Congratulations, 1,500. Can't wait for 1,500 more. Your pal, Ander. One of the best decisions I ever made. Me being brave in a moment of like... I don't even know. I don't know. I was looking on... I remember finding Ander. I was on Twitch and I was trying to like find more VTubers to watch so I could get a feel of like what people were doing. Because I hadn't even started streaming yet when I found Ander. And I watched Ander stream one time. I think he was drawing. He was drawing. I was looking at like art VTuber streams. I watched Ander streaming, and as if anybody here has seen an Ander stream before, you know that Ander can just like yap. Ander will talk. If nobody... An admirable skill that I wish I had. If nobody is talking... The traumatic sin law. This is the opposite. This is joyful sin law. I remember, I was trying to watch streams I was trying to find streams to watch, and I was looking through the art category in VTubers, and Ander popped up. And I was watching Ander, and Ander can just go. And he always has something interesting to say. I don't even know what he was talking about. I can't remember. It was very long ago. But he was just like fun to listen to. And so I watched his whole stream. I didn't say anything because that's what I do. And I would watch him on Tuesday nights when I had Final Fantasy 14 raids. So I'd have him on my other screen while I was at raids, and I would be like watching him between like pools. I'm like, this guy is so fun. I have to tell him that I'm shutting up. Ander, no more good compliments for you for 3 minutes. So anyway, that cow today. Liz, how are you doing? Thumbs up. Liz is like, I'm not being paid to talk right now. Don't call Liz a cow. Hey, wait, a cow today. Hey, Liz. I have a sub baby, no ads here. Everyone else has to hear all of my compliments for Ander there. Everyone knows how Ander met me. I sent him a DM, but Ander doesn't know how I met him.
Ads cannot hold me, I am unchained.
Ander, thanks for 31 months! Is that how long I've been streaming? I feel like Ander probably subbed at my affiliate stream. Am I streaming for 31 months? My sub is a hag. Your sub's almost as old as we are. Ander, 1 more month, 2 more months and your sub will be older than you, dude. I love doxing my friends and telling everybody how old they are. 51 years. No, Ando's 33 months old. He's my youngest subscriber. Nobody tell him it's an 18 plus stream. I almost said 80 plus. As soon as I turn 80, my streams are gonna be 80 plus only. Oh my god, please. My Twitch chat's going my fucking like OBS Twitch chat keeps I'm beginning to realize that a lot of people around here in the 30 to 35 range, I think there's just, there's a vibe. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the streamers that I watch are around that age. There's a vibe. I'm not sure. Shit. I'm young at heart. I don't know. I've never been worried about it. Oh, I suppose that's not true. I've never been worried about being over 30, like, as a concept. But starting streaming when I was 31 was a little strange. I was a bit worried about starting to stream as a hobby. It feels like a young person's game, right? And I don't think 30 is old, but it feels like out of the perceived age range. But yeah, it's been, especially in the VTuber community, it's been very interesting seeing there seems to be a skew actually towards an older crowd. I also don't think 30 is old, but maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm based, Trace. Take the eye out of there. Maybe you're based. All right, back to my Ando story. So yeah, I was watching Ando. Ando was my second monitor content, which he likes to use as like a slam, but that's kind of the goal, right? I think being background noise, like when I'm doing art or something like on my own time, that's when I put a stream on. And like, I won't put any old stream on. I'm not gonna put on somebody playing Dark Souls that isn't talking, because I can't watch the screen because I'm doing other stuff. And I likes to use being second monitor content as a slam, but I think being second monitor content is a compliment because it means you're interesting enough without me even watching the screen. He likes to use it as a slam. He's like, Sin calls me second monitor content. I won't put on somebody that isn't interesting as second monitor. Because if they're not yapping, then they've got nothing interesting for me to like listen to. It's like basically putting on a podcast or something. Like Ando is interesting enough to look at that I don't, interesting enough to look at. Interesting enough to listen to that I don't even have to look at what he's doing. So anyway, I watched like 3 of his streams all the way through, and every time I was like, I'm going to tell him in chat that I've enjoyed the stream. And 3 weeks in a row, this guy literally finished stream as I was mid-pull and I couldn't type anything. And if anybody's seen Ando's stream, when Ando's ending, he's like, all right, and goodbye. And he leaves, like mid-goodbye. There's no time to write anything. So after 3 weeks of Ando finishing stream without me being able to say anything, I was like, I'm gonna send him a DM on Twitter. So I see he's on Twitter. I'm gonna send him a message and tell him that he's doing a good job, because I think that's good to hear. And I wanted to tell him in Twitch where it was less suspicious, but I had to send him a Twitter DM because he kept finishing before I could type anything. It was honestly just poor timing. It was just like unlucky.
K.
It's funny, I get it, but also I've been seeing a lot of stuff lately where people are like, is being older a buff for streaming? Especially where for a long time it seemed like it was all the 20-somethings seemed to pop off. I think especially with VTubing, it's a lot of older people doing it because we have the money to do it. VTubing isn't, like, it can be cheap. I kind of want to do a stream one day where we do a stream entirely from scratch to show you how to like set up. I know there's a billion YouTube videos doing that, but I also kind of want to try my hand at it because I think it would be fun. But I think if you want like a model instead of just a PNG tuber. It takes money. Unless you know how to draw and are willing to learn how to rig. Or find a Liz to do the rigging for you. It's an expensive hobby. It's like, especially for VTubing, I feel like it's good. I'd love to be people's second monitor content. Me too. I just joke about it mainly because I only have one monitor. Everything for me is main monitor content. Fan is watching me. It has to be. I like to imagine that I'm like in the corner though. I like to imagine I'm like 200 by 200 in the corner of your monitor while you're doing something else. It can be used as self-donk. He's gonna use it as self-donk. It's one of those life constants. It's nice to know, right? Ando's consistent at least. The old Ando stream ending. All right, everyone, good. It's so true. I think content creation's always kind of been seen as a young person game. I used to watch watch people in their early 20s when I was 8 on YouTube. That's fair, I understand, yeah. There's two kinds of YouTubers. The ones who are young to the point of being in the brain rot category, like Chibi and Bibu, and the ones that are in their adult. Yeah, definitely. I'm not saying it's only an older person game, but I feel like there is more of a skew to people starting VTubing in their 30s or late 20s because you do have the means to. I guess that from scratch using all the free resources will be a cool stream. Yeah, I think so, Avatar. I kind of like, I want to do like, if you don't have any, like if you aren't willing to draw your own model or something like that, I want to do like pick through PNG tubers and stuff and like showing all the setup and stuff for like all the free programs. And doing like more than just a basic stream, like is setting up like Mix It Up or like Streamer Bot or something. I think that would be fun. I think that would be a fun stream. Got a cough. Heard of this beautiful art! I know you hear from me all the time, but you truly are an incredible and talented cat girl. A goddamn inspiration to everyone, such a kind and positive ball of energy. This is Liz. I was doing so much for others, I wanted to draw a quick little something for you. When did you have time? Liz is so busy with a billion different things. I should have known from the art, actually, that it was Liz. You must put so much thought and effort into streaming. I love hearing all the amazing ideas you cook up for the future. I hope so, because it's the only thing I talk about. 1,500 followers is such an amazing milestone. I cannot wait to see how you grow from here. I love you, Liz. Ah! You did write something. Liz's fucking face right now. Noodle! Noodle, hello! Oh, Noodle raid! Noodle, hello! Hi, Noodle! Hi, Raiders! I told you to leave the room. He's got things to do. He should have just sat outside the door. Happy 1.5K! Thank you, Noodle! Thank you! Welcome, waiters! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Hi! If you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. I'm a visual novel seeker at VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror, a lot of games with weird stories, weird mechanics, I forgot. And I also do art streams. But today, we're looking at my plushies. Which we're not doing right now. Right now, I'm looking at some lovely things that people wrote for me to celebrate 1,500 followers. Liz, make sure Sim puts a big ring on it. A big ring. Noodle rate. Noodle, what were you up to today? What were you doing? Yeah, we're looking at some lovely messages, and then we're gonna look at some more plush. Big ring on her hip. I hope you had a good stream, Noodle. The aspect ratio on this is like fucked at the moment. Oh, more Expedition 33. Nice! Are you enjoying it? I've been thinking about playing. Has it been good? Voice saying it's an absolute joy watching you grow your platform, develop your online persona, and enjoy what you're doing. So proud of you. From Sam G. I think this is Meme Queen. I think this might be Meme Queen. Good time because because the game's doing a whole. Remember when this happened? And for the most part, I say no. It's a good JRPG. Yes, I've only heard good things. It's a wonderful time. I think you'd enjoy it. Oh man, I'm so torn. I'm so torn between starting Expedition 33 or starting like the Remedy-verse, like doing some Alan Wake or something. It's kind of a long game, right? But like, I've only heard good things. It sounds fun. Oh, sorry. I love Alan Wake. I know so many people do, and I've heard that Alan Wake 2 would be like extremely my shit. But I feel like I'm gonna play the first Alan Wake and Control, and then Alan Wake 2. I know there's other games, but those are the ones I kind of want to play. I've heard Control is kind of like SCP-like, which sounds fun. More like Alan Wake, the turn the friggin' frog's gay. I think you fuck with Alan Wake. I've heard that. I'm kind of tempted. Instead of JRPG length, so many hours. I've heard if you like mainline the story, it's like 30 hours. But for me, I know that's gonna be like 45 hours. It's not terrible, but it's like, it's not bad for a JRPG, but it's also like, the longest game I've played on stream is like 18 hours. I've heard there's a new multiplayer game coming out based on the Control universe. Oh, Firebreak? Firebreak just came out like last month or something, I think. Night, Sachi! Have a good sleep. I hated Alan Wake, but I went in hoping for horror, got mystery, so it's mostly... Okay, good to know, actually. I've heard there's like spooky parts in Alan Wake 2, but I don't think that's like its main jam, right? I'm mega proud of you, cat girl! Thank you, Sachi! Thank you, you mushroom. Happy 1500, Sin! You're an amazing person. Thanks for all the amazing entertainment you've given us. You're creative, talented, nice, and downright cool. Keep up the amazing work, Faxi. Faxi, thank you! Faxi bought me 20 liters of gravy. I feel like every time I bring up Faxi, if I shout out Faxi from now on, I'm gonna shout out Faxi and be like, Faxi bought me 20 liters of gravy. It's horror adjacent, but it's closer to long form episode of Twin Peaks and a Stephen King story. Liz, we should watch Twin Peaks. I keep forgetting to. We keep starting other stuff. This one must be from Proxy. Congrats on leaking over another milestone. I know sometimes lately you've expressed a little doubt about all of this. I've really started feeling like I'm fading from practically all social connections I have. But I'm very glad we met. I'm very glad you reached out to me years ago. Years! Even though I'm just a quiet little orb lurking your streams for now, I hope you keep Kimpkin quiet. Kimpkin! In any and every endeavor the future holds for you, if you have a million fans, I'm one of them. If you have only one fan, Mike must have killed me! Mike, no! Likely. Sounds like something Mike would do. Was it 20 liters or was it 2? Yeah, it's 2 kilos, 20 liters. A lot of gravy. From the early days of wiping the siren over and over again with the best dragoon to 1500 subs. What a timeline. Great to see how far you've come. From A Murky. Thank you. A Murky was a friend from a long time ago. Sorry, that's very sweet. Thank you. What have we got? Hey, Sin, congrats on- What is this? Just wait, I've been distracted. Congrats on 1500. So good watching and supporting the whole time through pre-model and Discord streams and everything. Oh, that's so true. Looking forward to another milestone worth of laughs and gnomes and causing problems on purpose in co-op. Nagi, look at him. That's true. Nagi's the OG. Nagi has seen the pre-streaming Discord streams. Nagi saw the old V-Roid model. Nagi, it's been a pleasure. I'm glad you've been here the whole time. I remember Nagi and me have known each other for fucking years. I feel like me and Nagi have like known each other for like 8+ years, but I feel like we've really become friends over like the last 5 years. And it's been a pleasure. Oh my god! Sorry, I've got to watch this. Bloom, no! Nagi has seen things. I'm like, I wonder if I have a... It's probably on my old drive. I think I've changed computers since the old Discord days. I wonder if I have... the... Sweet. I wonder if I got a picture of the old V-Roid model. It's probably on like my old YouTube channel. Just wait. Just wait. I think I have a picture of the old V-Roid model. It's deep dive time. Just wait. Give me a second. Unless I've deleted it. Just wait. Oh no! I found it! I found it! I found the old V-Roid model. I gotta get a screenshot of a screenshot. Double checking. What's good to remember you come from when you're on the way to where you're going? Then you get to cringe the old joke. Oh my god, yeah. I've recently been cleaning out my old YouTube channel. Holy shit. I've been like unlisting so much stuff. Just in case someone finds the old YouTube channel, you know? Let me see if I can get a picture of her with her fucking eyes open. How are you guys going with the music? I know the same music has been playing for 3.5 hours. Oh, here you go. Yeah, this is the perfect... I've only got the top half of the V-Roid model, but this is the old V-Roid model. We talk about the OG Sin being like this model, because this is the model I started on stream, but... there was a before times. There was a before times. Look, it's the same guy. I made this all by myself. Oh my god! Look, it's me! We're the same! This is my very first model. This was my V-Raid model that never... this was already gone by the time I streamed on Twitch. But this was my old model that I used to stream on Discord with. I think I might have also done some Facebook streams with this model. Twink mode activate. I didn't know how to, and I wasn't willing to learn how to live 2D rig. I tried one time and it went terribly. So I was gonna go the V-Raid route. I could do the art, I had already done the art, but I either had to pay a lot of money for a rigger or learn to rig myself. I'm going, this is me now. And I didn't want to, I tried to learn how to use live 2D, but I couldn't work it out. It went really badly. But thankfully Liz offered to do it, so it went okay. I think it's gone okay. Corporal wants you to tell the difference between these two images. Was attempted late on giving congrats note. I just got off work. I didn't know if I was late or not. You might be on here. I might. Tempted, did you leave a note? I've not got through them yet. There's still time. But also, hi Tempted. I hope work was okay today. I've just arrived. My brain cells are vibing to the music. I think the music's okay. It's nice music. Regulator, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Dear my Urshi, from the day Nagi got me to watch your debut stream to help boost numbers. I think I know who this is. Okay, listen, when I started, I asked all of my raid group to come to stream to boost numbers. If you love me, you'll show up. I'm glad Nagi was doing the work. I didn't message or anything or even follow until a few months later because my oldie's name was cursed. Oh, my cheeks hurt. Being sincere on the internet's gonna make me break out in a hive, so I'll keep this short, sweet, and itemized. You're the first VTuber I'd ever watched, and I come to realize you set the bar high, and now I have unrealistic standards. Your 2024 Halloween event finale made me genuinely tear up. Ah, yay! Me too. I got embarrassingly emotional over Catgirl and Evil Catgirl and a cat. A deep dive into the Glasgow Wonka experience and subsequent pivot into VR reenactment of the event was pure high concept art. You're about to come in company through many tedious work days. For that, I'm eternally grateful. Congrats on 1,500 users of every single one. Decaf, thank you. Decaf, that genuinely means so much. I'm so glad that the Halloween event hit so hard for people because I was tearing up when I made the animatic for the ending. And I'm like, I feel so stupid. There was something about the art and the music and the credits Mecha Hitler that made me, I was tearing up when I was like putting it together. I feel so stupid. That makes me so happy. Decaf, thank you. I genuinely appreciate you, Decaf. I know we can't be too sincere, but just know that I appreciate you a lot. I appreciate when you come in, and I love that you chat with me. And that's genuinely, Decaf, they sound stupid. It's so brave to chat. From me, a goal that any streamer friends that know me will know that half the time when I'll watch a whole stream, and right when they're rating out, I'll go, thank you for the stream! And that's the only thing I'll type for their entire 5-hour stream. Thanks for streaming! So thank you so much, Decaf, for being brave and talking to me. I love being able to chat with you. My fucking mouth hurts from smiling. I get the image of being a girl and still in the operating system of only emergency photos. I wonder who this could be. I'm never brave, always scared, living in the floorboards. That honestly tempted. Relatable. And I realized I lost all my sin art. I'm using the humor to hide the pain. You've lost all of it! Mike, I think you paid for sin art at some point. It's Liz again. I can't do mushy mushy, at least on big dirt. I understand. I don't think there's anything I can say that hasn't been said more eloquently like others. I'll keep it short and sweet and just say thank you for being my friend. You're generally one of my closest friends to date, which I feel might be a sad story about my own social life. Mike? Same, buddy. And ability to engage with others IRL, but also I don't care. Since knowing you, Liz, and on the others derogatory. I heard Liz wheeze behind me and it scared me. I forgot he was there. My life significantly improved. Also, it helped that I found your channel right before I was going through a weird and unpleasant transitory time in my life. Your streams got me out of my log, continue to do so. Oh, Mike! I'm 1500. Now do we tell chat about this stream being sponsored by BetterHelp? Is that that's late? Mike, shut up! Shut up! Don't tell them about BetterHelp. That's for later. Mike, you're genuinely also a very close friend with me. I don't have, I don't have a lot of IRL friends, so all my social interactions are online. As someone whose only good friend is every YouTube, but these things just happen. I was talking with a friend the other day on Discord, and they were mentioning a game that I've been playing with my raid group lately because they saw me playing it on Steam, I think. And they were like, how are you doing with this game? Do you want me to come and play with you? And I was like, oh, I'm actually just playing with the way I phrased it, I said, I'm playing with my IRL friends at the moment, but that's a very kind offer, thank you. And they were like, you're so lucky to have IRL friends. And I thought about it. I replied to them and I was like, I know I said IRL friends, but actually, none of them live anywhere near me, and all of them are people from online. They're simply people that I have met before, but... And even then, I call Nagi my IRL friend, but we've literally never met. I don't know what the... I think we're just such close friends that I forgot that we haven't actually met. And I was trying to explain to this person that online friendships are very precious. Exactly! Internet friends are just as real! I was trying to explain to them how very precious online friendships are. This is the person I talk about personal things with. Yeah, I think so. I think that was the distinguishing factor. And even then, I don't think I would go to Nagi and be like, my life's falling apart. But like, also, if Nagi was in a Discord call when I was talking about my life falling apart, I wouldn't think twice about it. So I suppose there's levels, right? Wouldn't they be IRL, for instance, they're technically real? I guess so. I hadn't even thought about it. I think that's just how I refer to my raid group. I call them my IRL friends. And then I was like, actually, I've not even met some of these people. But that's just how I refer to them. I suppose there's not much of a difference, I came to realize. Anyway, I live in a tiny state and I don't have many friends here. So I'm just saying that you're very precious to me. Long distance friendships. I've got my cringe old YouTube video up. I gotta get rid of it. We've been friends for so long that I'm like, yeah, it counts, even if they're 5,000 kilometers. Exactly! We've known each other for so long. It's kind of crazy. I remember when I was doing my Discord streams and I would stream Pokemon Snap, and sometimes it was just me and Nagi. I would just be streaming Pokemon Snap, and Nagi would just like watch me play Pokemon Snap for like 5 hours straight. And I remember talking to, I think it was like my housemate at the time, and I was like, I think I've just realized that me and Nagi are real friends. I think we're really friends. I remember having that discussion. I'm like, we just play Pokemon Snap together, basically. I'm like, I think we're real friends. Pokemon Snap bringing us together. I think the Synod is on external hard drive. It's likely floating around somewhere. Mike, if you've lost it, I'll send you. I've also got it floating around somewhere. Sin, super duper congrats on 1.5k followers. You're amazing. Your streams never have a dull moment. I'm proud of you for continuing your dreams and making cool art and having a blast every time you hit live. Excited for when you hit the double in 3k. Kitty, thank you. Kitty, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Yeah, in another 3 years, I'll hit 3k, baby, and we'll have a big party then too. Now to play Monopoly and ruin your friendship. That would probably ruin a friendship. Me and Liz were looking, we have a lot of board games. We were looking for board games to play. And Liz was like, got down my Pokemon Monopoly set and was like, we should play this game. We haven't played this. And I was like, no, I don't think so. That one's just for looking. 3k means more gravy. All right. I'm working so hard for 3k so I can get another 20 liters of gravy. Another 20 liters of gravy for me. Everybody, thank you so much. Thank you. Let me just reset this real quick. Everybody, thank you so much for all the lovely words. I got a little choked up. I got very choked up, but Liz is in the room. Tempted! You made it in. Tempted, I got you, king. Wayson, congrats on 1.5k, you did it! I remember the time I met you during one of the good old horror games, I believe probably at Dead of Night, actually. I think you're right. You had the Brave Boy hat on. That's what sold me. My good old Brave Boy hat. Enjoy your content. I enjoy the vibes and the community. All the best. As for now, the Tempted, meh. We now live forever in your floorboards. No! Maybe even your walls or even in your closet. Keep on grinding, don't ever change, you're the bestest. We all love everything about you. Tempted, thank you so much, that's so kind. You made it, Tempted. Everybody, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna have to download this to keep it. I just read that it said Kimpkin. Kimpkin! I saw Proxy wrote Kimpkin. I was like, that's so me-coded. Keep Kimpkin butt. I love putting M's in things that shouldn't have M's. It's like a library owning Mein Kampf and they earn it for historical reasons and no one actually checks it out. As someone who has read some of it for history reasons, if I my degree, it's not really worth reading. Round. Round. Chimpkin. And it has self-snitched. What a way to go. Everybody, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I have been a little bit of my head. I've got a huge head. It's not hard to get lost in here. Thank you, everybody. I'm gonna keep this, and you can't stop me. Thank you for your continued existence, Virtual Cat Girl. Thank you, yeah, I hacked my way onto the internet. I have no plans of leaving. My face hurts. All right, I've got... Liz is going to sleep. It's 1 a.m. He's on his phone going to sleep. We have so many plushies to look at. We might not get through all of my plushies. I'm unhinged. I'm unhinged. Alright. Let me grab some more of these plushies that people have submitted. We're gonna look at... We might look at the rest of the plushies that people have submitted because I would hate to not get through them. And then we'll do a speed round. Discord no longer wants to save images. Discord's like, I don't think so. It's struggling. Andrew, you have so many beautiful boys in your office. They're all beautiful. Okay, so these submissions, yes, and then the final giveaway. We might look at these and we'll do the final giveaway so people can go sleep. And we'll look at, so we'll do a speed round of looking at Pokemon plushies. What's on the internet? It's there forever, so you're no longer allowed to leave anywhere. That's so true. I'm stuck here now. My hinge is in shambles. 1.5k is a permanent existence. Look time for me. Congrats on 1.5k. Work hard for it and achieved it. Thank you, Noodle. Thank you, thank you. Have a good sleep. Lobda, welcome back. Had a clean house because birthday. Oh, birthday party. You have a cake, Lobda? Do you have a cake? About to look at Ando's plushies. Alright. A big man. Alright. Quagsire. Ando, is the Quagsire yours? Did you acquire the sire? Making baked mac and cheese for my friends? Oh, yeah, even better. Oh, good, you did acquire the sire. I'm so proud. Quagsire is a good guy, even... I was gonna say, like, especially in plush form. He's a perfect plush. Baked mac and cheese and Jackbox games? Oh my god, that's the perfect birthday. That's the perfect birthday. Okay, we have a Vaporeon. He's my son. He's very soft. I pat his head when I'm thinking. That's so cute. We have a Vaporeon. This is a good Vaporeon plush, I must say. Now that's breedable. This is a very cute Vaporeon plush. We also have a Charizard plush. This is also, I feel like it's hard to do a good Charizard plush. I feel like there's a lot of bad Charizard plush. This is a good guy. I wish he had a harder line on like the top of his eye. But he doesn't look absolutely cursed like a lot of Charizard plush do. We have a Charmander. Look at him. You have so many Pokemon plush around your office. You're so extremely lucky. Again, also, Charmander is a plush that I see a lot of cursed plush of. Perhaps that whole line. Turtwig. I thought this guy was really big, but I've seen like Whatever this item is behind him doesn't look very big. So I think he's just a little guy. I think I've just seen, I feel like there's always like a lot of very big Turtwig plushes. Like, I think maybe he's just easy to scale up as a big guy. Charmander was the OG that started it. He was the mascot for a project to replace our fire monitoring system, Firemon. So I got called Project Charmander. Oh, that's so cute. What a good backstory. He's an essential member. And then Ando did also send this and said, a cursed bonus photo that lives in a drawer for some reason. I think we've just doxed Ando. This is like a guy in a suit. This is Ando in a suit. This is Ando. Why? It's so wobbly. I love the claws on the hands. They've really committed. Anyway, this is Ando at the Christmas party. I'd recognize those short chimp arms anywhere. And it wasn't a turtle, but actually a fire-breathing dragon all along. Oh, this isn't a photo of me. I've been a drawer in the office and this was there. To this day, I don't know why. Chat, don't listen to his lies. This is Ando. This is his real form. Ando went hired. All right. All right, next we've got Nagi. Nagi sent in some of his favorite boys. Oh, it's so big. I should have just replaced the picture of Ando's. All right, we've done it. They've been scaled. I have many soft family members that I could add, but these are the ones most present in my life. A very cursed looking Ludicolo who I love. Nagi loves Ludicolo. Ludicolo is like #1 and also only fan. He also has a fat Nagakuga. Ludicolo is from the Pokemon Center. I love him. I love how his hat is like, he looks like he's like Milady. Milady. I miss Ludicool. Whatever happened to that guy? A long-tailed lit. This burb is so round. Pie! It's a potato weed! Pie, hello! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello, hello! If you haven't met me before, my name is Boysenberry. I'm a visual novelty grab VTuber. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of indie games, a lot of indie horror. A lot of games with weird stories, weird mechanics. I also do art streams. Today we're looking at plush. We're checking out some Discord entries that people have sent in. But we're looking at plushies today. Wow! Pari, how are you? How was your stream? I hope you had a good stream. We have the long-tailed lit on the left. Who else do we have? We have a grub. And Don Quixote! Oh my god, the Don Quixote? I can't believe I didn't get a Don Quixote plush when I was in Japan. What a fool I am. Is the grub from Hollow Knight? He's got those Hollow Knight eyes. I was playing the Midnight. Oh my god, Purr, I love that game. I love the Midnight Walk. What did you think of it? Did you finish? We found him in the last on Kyoto. We got in Kyoto. Oh my god. Hollow Knight Grub. He makes noise. Oh my god. It's your first time today? Isn't it a good game? I loved that game. It's so charming. I love Pot Boy. I love the whole thing actually. I actually really love the way it's separated into chapters. It feels very, I don't know, very be able to like pick up and play a chapter and put it down. Boy, I love Pot too. I love Pot Boy. It's also in VR. I think when I replay it, maybe I'll set VR up for it. I didn't bother for the first time I played, but I might do it for a replay. Make everybody feel sick. Look at us staggering around VR. The world is absolutely gorgeous, right? Congratulations on Pot and 1500. Thank you, Hash. Thank you. Yeah, I deserve credit for both of those things. VR would be an experience, right? Right? I think if I wait like long enough, I'll have forgotten about what happens and I can play it in VR and just like throw up. Nagi! Thank you for showing me your little guys. I love to see everybody's little guys. Next I've got, I've got a little guy from Faxi. I've got a little Faxi guy. Ready for it to be huge. Yeah. There he is. Brad, that's me! Faxi says, just gonna sneak in the bread dog. Just gonna sneak him in. Is the bread dog, is the cardboard bread dog in front a little standy or is it the tag? I love bread dog. I love Fido. He's so cute. His little face is so sad on the plush though. He's such a happy little guy. His plushie looks so sad. Mm. Alright, let me grab the rest of these guys. Oh my god, we got some good guys. Thank you everybody for sharing your plushies with me. I'm loving these little guys. The cupboard came with the Christmas calendar, so I had to cut it out! I understand 100%. Oh, Faxi, that's so cute. Whoa, double sin. I have way too many plushies. I understand, Pro. I have so many too. We've gotten through not even half of my plushies, I think. I'll tell you what though. We might be skipping the Pokemon plush. It's already a +1 for us. We're gonna look at the rest of everybody's submissions. I might do the final giveaway and we might finish up. I might save the Pokemon plush and do a separate stream of just Pokemon plush. I'm feeling a little sicky. I think just because I'm getting tired. But we'll look at the rest of these submissions. These is Avatar's other little Transformers itty bitties. Hydrate. I'm hydrated to the max, per. I think it's just been a long day today. I didn't think I was gonna get tired, but I'm feeling a little nauseous, I think, just because I'm getting sleepy. As is my way. Look at these little bitties. Avatar sent through a Megatron itty bitty earlier, and I was saying I hadn't heard of itty bitties before. I'm very surprised that they did Transformers ones. Hang in there, thank you, bro. I'm not feeling too bad. I'm not feeling too bad.
Hydrate more. Thank you, Bragg.
The dice have to run. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Nagi. Yeah, look at these guys. They've got very cute faces. I'm surprised at the amount of detail on them. Like, I guess for Transformers, it's kind of necessary, but like, I'm just surprised they did so much detail. Where are we at? All right, we have another one from Avatar. Avatar, oh god, it's so big. Eh. 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 I used to have one of these. I had like a blue woolly Yoshi, but I think I lost him. He's been lost somewhere on my travels. I loved these amiibos though. These woolly Yoshi amiibos were so cute. What a good amiibo. I think I have the green one somewhere. Oh my god, yeah, I'm pretty sure I had the blue one. So cute, right? What a cute guy. These are great amiibos. One of the best. The fact they went through the trouble of actually like getting like knitted Yoshis for the amiibos. Thank you, Nintendo. All right. Oh, we have, all right. Oh, perfect. I'll shrink this one down and then all the rest of them will be the right size. Ta-da! These are from Kitty. These are, Kitty made these, I'm assuming. Kitty made these. My voice is like breaking. They're sort of plush-like. My needle felt Wooloo and my Still in Progress Palkia. Look at the, Kitty made this. I can't get, Kitty, I was like so like, surprised. I did make them. I was so like aghast when I saw the, let me find the right. Let me find the next picture. Kitty, the texture on the wall, it's so round. He's so beautiful. Let's see the butt. Let's see the butt. Beautiful, beautiful. I just want to stop in real quick. Congrats on 100 again, Stan. I'll catch you goose later. Thank you, Ebrag. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. My hand was a pin cushion. Oh, yeah. I bet that would happen a lot. As we start in 5 minutes, want to snooze? Yeah, you can actually. I think we'll... Oh, actually, let them run. Let them run. We'll just, Actually, maybe I'll run them now. Let me try and run them early. Let me see if those actually work. Okay, yes. Okay, perfect. Because if we run them now, everybody will be back for the giveaway. Sorry, everybody that just got thrown into ads apropos of nothing. We have Kitty's Palkia! I need to make him bigger. I need to see. He's so beautiful. Don't tell them about the giveaway. Don't tell the people unsubbed about the giveaway. I can't, Kitty, the detail in this is like crazy. Have you done other needle felting or have you just done these two guys? Because these are like crazy. Look at his hands. And like the ribbing on the arms. It's so awesome. Kitty, you should be so proud. I can't get over how good these are. These are only ones? I didn't make Faxi one? Oh! I can't get over the amount of detail you have, especially for these being like your only ones. That's crazy. What a cute hobby. They're so cool. Thank you so much for sharing with me, Kitty. It's just like sculpting. I just like sculpting. I mean, you do such a good job. Yeah, how long do these take, Kitty? I can't get over the shape in the Wooloo. Everyone watch Pokemon. Everyone watch Pokemon Concierge. 67, hello! I can't get over how perfectly shaped the wool on Wooloo is. Wooloo was like a month on and off. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. Especially for like this amount of detail. I'm so impressed. I can't stop looking at him. He's beautiful. Is this a cloud with legs or a sheep without its head? That's just the butt. Pocket longer, maybe like 2 or 3. Almost done. I can see why. Palkia is also such like a difficult shape. Like, I don't even want to draw Palkia. There's an infamous clip of me drawing Palkia and it looks like a Peebus. Liz is fucking like cracking up. We don't talk about the Palkia Peebus incident. Yeah, it does. All right. Actually, I'm gonna leave Wooloo on the screen while we do the giveaway. All right, we're gonna do one last giveaway before we finish, and then we're gonna finish up for the night. I'm not joking. We didn't even get through half of my plushies. I have a lot of Pokemon plushies. But the stream has been going for 4 hours, and I also don't feel very well. So we're gonna do our last giveaway, and then I'll disappear. I'll fade back into the ether. But let me get this set up. We need. Actually, let me get these back up. And the bot? I need the bot. All right, don't type exclamation mark enter yet. Just wait, I gotta set it up still. I gotta change the giveaway. Just wait. Okay, this one. K Harold. All right. Gory. Okay, so this entry is for Harold Halibut. The entries are open for 2 minutes, and then we're gonna pull a winner. It's exclamation mark enter to enter the giveaway. And this one is for Harold Halibut, which is a stop motion claymation game that I played earlier this year, I believe. It's a fantastic game. Was it late last year? I can't remember when I played Harold. Again, end of last year and start of this year is kind of morphed into one. But Harold was like one of my favorite games I've played in a while. It's beautiful, it's very sweet. I think you'd have a great time with it. I think tonight we've showed off some one of the games we gave away was Killer Frequency, which I think is like kind of a weird game. It's very like mystery, horror, a bit spooky. We also gave away an FMV game and gave away Dr. Decker. And then this one is Harold Halibut, which is like a stop motion game. So like, I feel like that's kind of like the breadth of the games that I play. I tried to pick like a good variety of games. Again, if you get the game out of the prize, let me know if you play it. If you're gonna stream it, let me know so I can stop by, because I would love to see what you think of it. But also, if you don't stream it, you get the game, I'd love to know just what you think of it. Just send me a DM and be like, hey, remember that game you gave me? Good game. Bad game. Just thinking, all right. All right, let's go. Who's won? Ando! Ando, you get Harold Halibut! Yippee! I only found out about Harold Halibut because chat told me it's another claymation game. It's really good, bro. It's really good. It's a very different vibe from the Midnight Walk. But it's very fun. I had a great time playing Harold Halibut. It's a very charming game. I suppose Midnight Walk is too. It's a very different vibe, but it's got the same amount of charm. Congrats, Andrew! Mike will probably send it to you on Discord. I'm assuming Mike's still here. Yeah, Mike's got it. It's in your DMs. I watched the trailer. Ooh, yeah, it's very... It's got some twists and turns that were very enjoyable. Something about claymation stop motion, right? I'm so glad that it seems to be making like a mild return. I gotta keep an eye out for some more. All right, anybody? All right, thank you, everybody. My voice is also starting to go. I don't know what's happened. All right. Let me find some people already first to raid. But thank you everybody for coming by and celebrating with me and looking at my stupid plushies. And also sharing your plushies. And thank you for supporting me for the past however long. Thanks for being here. Thank you for being here. And the others. And we'll keep doing it. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for the story. Thank you everybody for coming by. Thank you, thank you. Oh my lord. All right. Oh my lord. Okay, we're gonna go see Jerry. It's Jerry's birthday, but Jerry has been live for 19 hours. I've been live for 4 hours and I feel nauseous and I have a headache. Jerry's been live for 19 hours. Mike, thank you so much for handing out all the codes tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being a great mod. Thank you for all the raid messages. Yeah, if everybody has a moment to stop by and say hi to Jerry, it is Jerry's birthday. Maybe they're doing a 24-hour stream for their birthday. That would explain why they've been alive for That would explain why they've been live for so long. That would explain why they're live. I think I've written their name wrong. That's right. It's never how I think it's spelled. All right. Perfect. All right, I got it. Alive for 19 hours couldn't be me. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I will be here again tomorrow. It'll be a chill stream doing art tomorrow. Liz will be probably back on Monday. So if I don't see you tomorrow, I also won't see you Monday, but Liz will be live on Monday. I don't know why I'm telling you that. Liz is in the room and I felt obliged to. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for always hanging out with me. And let me do things like show you my plushies or tell you about Willy Wonka. All right. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or a good rest of your night. I hope you all have a good rest of your weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, maybe I'll see you next week. Goodbye, everybody. Liz is always in the walls. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye.